Hello, good afternoon, welcome. I'm Wormslayer2146. It's Thursday, the 20th of April 2023, and we're returning to our little coffee shop in Rimworld today. The colony's doing well. I mean, it's not really surprising, we are kind of in easy mode, but we're surviving, people are alive, we're selling lots of coffee, so that's all going well. About 2 minutes ago, Epidemic Sound has crashed, so we're going to use in-game music today, which is intermittent, so I'm a bit uncertain about that. Bear with me if I just have a confused look on my face for a while. Maybe I'll be back up later in the break or something, we'll see. It's no big deal. I like the in-game music a lot, it just doesn't play all the time, so it's probably going to make me jump when it cuts back in. We'll see. Not sure about objectives for today. I mean, last session we've recruited people, we've built some new buildings, we've survived a whole bunch of raids and a wild donkey attack and all sorts of stuff, which is all good fun. I think in terms of colony people, we're at a good number, so I'm not particularly looking to recruit any more people. We've got most things covered. Maybe need a really good artist, I think, or if like the perfect person comes along, then we'll grab them. And obviously, you know, if people die, we'll replace them, which feels like it's going to happen sooner or later. The raids are getting tougher. We're still equipping, although we've got a lot of armor and nice guns around. We can keep manufacturing more. Got more crafty people these days, so we can make more stuff. Yeah, we'll keep building the buildings we've been talking about. Maybe grow the coffee shop too. We're kind of approaching the point where I feel like we could. We'll see how it goes. I mean, let's just hop in, unpause and see what happens to us, you know. We're almost done overhauling the kitchen dining building, so we'll get that finished off and then we'll look at what we build next, really. See how it goes. Hello, Mondo. Nice to see you. Hope you're good. A masterwork chair. Lovely. PJ has made it, so it has a picture of Emmy killing a goat, though. That's PJ's speciality when it comes to art. One of the guests is helping cook. It's a bit dark there, isn't it? Let's just get another light, maybe on the end here. Let's light up that corner in the kitchen there. Be good. Currently have 3 different Rimworld streams open. Yeah, Rimworld's suddenly become rather popular around the place. Don't know why, I guess everyone just suddenly got in the mood. I've seen, obviously Sips is playing. For the past few weeks it's been on Yogg's main at this time, hasn't it? They're doing a modded one. Overlight started a Rimworld series recently. Yeah, lots of Rimworld going on. It's cool, very cool. We like it. Probably, I've been saying recently, I don't know how long this run will continue. It is easy mode. It'll probably be able to run for a long time. I'd like to do a Twitch integrated one next, but that feels like it might be some distance off because I'm not happy with the existing methods. So I would need to make a new one, and it's just a little beyond my skill level. So it could take a while to do. This could still last weeks and weeks. I mean, this is like stream number 12 or something. Yeah, 12, I think. And that's crazy, really. That's like flown by for me. Another masterwork. Ooh, some masterwork boots from Bras. Nice. Making masterwork equipment now too. I like it. That's much better lighting. I like that. This room is a bit dark, maybe. That might just kind of be okay. We could put one down on this corner, maybe. It's not like they cost much, so why don't we put one on that corner, light that area up. That room's good. Okay. Let's check that, actually. Yeah, power's good. Do millions more lights. Psychic drone ending, lovely. What else are we in the middle of? We need to mine a few more bits down here to move our shooting ranges. These need to grow a lot to get rid of those puddles. Not too much going on. Looks like we're tidying up after a raid still. A little bit, maybe. Tony was injured and has been mended, so is now back to guest mode. Good. That's a positive. Huntsman practicing with the assault rifle. Cool. Someone's shooting skill isn't amazing, right? Yeah, Decker could do with some practice. No big deal. Is music there? Bear with. Just gonna... Maybe I didn't set it high enough. Let's try a little bit more. Yeah, dunno. Not a fan of games where they have a soundtrack but it doesn't play all the time. It's just, don't know, something about it unsettles me a bit weirdly. It's cool though. We'll go a while and then I can check in on Epidemic in a while. If it's started working again, then we can have some music. No big deal. Ooh, a break risk. Still upset about everyone who died when he attacked us. Drowsy. Haven't slept in a while. You have a bed. You are capable of sleeping. You have no traits that would encourage you not to go to bed. Your schedule allows it. Anything. You can sleep anytime you want. Weird. What was his other thing? Ate without a table. Also your choice. There's plenty of tables around the place. Oh well. Damn Zoomers needing constant music. Yeah, it's just... I don't know. Want some kind of noise. Maybe if we just had a constant battle it would be okay. It's all the more frustrating when it's a good soundtrack, you know, like this one. It's good, so play it. Free gold, nice. Can make something with it, not much. Oh yeah, good. Just play the Rimworld OST back to back instead of playing it through the game. That kind of works actually, yeah. Not sure I trust YouTube though. With ads or interruptions or whatever people have put in the middle of the video. I should have the audio files somewhere. Rip them out of the game if they're not available separately. If I'd known in advance, you know, if Epidemic had crashed an hour ago, then I would have prepared something maybe. But it was like 5 minutes ago. No big deal. So what are we missing here? They've kind of built everything. There's a bunch of wood in the way. Got all the tables, got all the heating and cooling. No cooling in here. Got heating but no cooling. Are they all set right? They are. So I need some coolers for this room. Which I guess I wanted to line up where the tables are going to be. It's going to be there and there. It's kind of irrelevant. Let's just go with there and there. It's 2 coolers. It should do the room. Not trying to get it freezer temperature or anything. And it's not going to look even however I put that. That's fine. That'll be fine. Got to be very brave though. Yeah. Still doesn't save you from the guy who uploaded the soundtrack, but hid screaming donkeys in the middle of it, or whatever. I don't know, I mean, it seems like the kind of game where the developers probably uploaded the soundtrack. Maybe I'm crazy and it's not, but... A group of camels have wandered in and are self-tamed. We don't want them, so they can just be released to live a nice, natural life. Yeah, they do that. they do. You can probably tell the difference if there is a good upload, which, like I say, for Rimworld, I imagine there would be. Another solar flare. I feel like we had one of them recently. Bit awkward, but okay. Let's check we got power coverage there. We do. That's all good then. Set them to the right temperature. So we've got heating and cooling in the dining room now. Missing some furniture, so why don't we get that built in? We don't have enough gold to do anything fancy. I don't know what other options we have here. Bigger tables seems like less space efficient. Could just do one big dining table for everyone to sit around. Don't really like that though. Prefer this kind of canteen look with the little ones. They can be there. We can have another set here. It's kind of equally spaced. Leaves a weird gap on the edge. Space them out more. No, that's fine. I think that's fine. That column's going to be in the way, so I'm just going to remove them. I don't think they're needed. Pretty sure they're okay. Then a whole bunch of chairs. Just have to wait for them to be out of the way. So why don't we just make them there and move them in. These aren't even going to get used. People don't seem to want to use the dining room, but we'll have one here anyway. It's nice to have. I'm weird there's no official OST upload. Do they sell it? So if you go to the Rimworld Steam page, can you buy the soundtrack? Because if you can, then they wouldn't upload it to YouTube for free. Someone else might. And I don't see why they wouldn't. But I don't think they'd officially do it if they were also trying to sell it. Another masterwork. Grasshopper knocking Maria Melton unconscious with a bolt-action rifle. Very fancy. And it's not mutually exclusive. I think it often is. Like, they could, but in general. With the game's pricing as well, yeah. I don't see why you would upload it for free onto YouTube if you're trying to sell it. And if you're not trying to sell it, I can see why you would upload it. But yeah, there are obviously also devs who do both. Get ad revenue, there's no revenue to be had from that. You're not, I don't think. I mean, I'm curious now. If we find someone who has uploaded the Rimworld OST, full soundtrack, 900,000 views over 6 years. 900,000 views over 6 years. 150,000 a year. 12,000 views a month. It's not nothing. I'd be very interested to know how much they make selling the soundtrack on Steam, because, like, I've never bought one. I don't see why you would ever buy a soundtrack on Steam, but obviously some people will. It's why they do it. Still, YouTube Music, it functions like Spotify, so artists get some revenue. Interesting. And weird. Super Meat Boy Forever OST is uploaded via the label to YouTube, and they just interesting. But it's not just, if it's not just ad revenue, then there's some sense to it. Browser's damaged the chair. We wanted to look at this. Too late. It says he's damaged the chair, but the chair is not damaged. It has full health. So either someone very quickly repaired it, or it is just a thing that it says but doesn't actually work. Interesting. There's no damage on that chair, so don't know what that means. Next set of customers are here. Who have we got? Any absolutely perfect people that we want to recruit? Doesn't look like it. We've got some reason. Or not interesting skills. Might just look at people we've already started recruiting. See if there's anyone. But none of those guys. They can just come have a nice day, have some coffee. Welcome, even if we don't want to recruit them. Super Meat Boy Forever is still sold on Steam. Interesting. Like, I'm sure there's many different reasons to do it many different ways. I wouldn't know. I've never released a game or a soundtrack or anything, so no idea. I guess if you're trying to sell something, why also just offer it for free on a platform everybody uses? It doesn't really make a lot of sense. Unless, you know, unless they are making significant revenue off it. Just notice that's no longer centralized, so I'm just going to move it so it is central. Masterwork table. No artwork. Okay. What's that room doing? It's an extremely impressive dining room. Not surprised with that amount of furniture in. There's another one. Goat dough giving birth. Not sure I want to see that when I'm eating my dinner, but still. We've got some space in the kitchen. We might have some like brewing happening in there in the future, I guess. That's good. The butchery room is... There's nothing planned to go there. Oh, that light I added is not reached by a power cable. How do I want to do this? Probably run that down. Doesn't even need to go that far. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That should do it. Just a couple extra bits. Not sure I like that table. It's a bit squeezed in there. Might just move it to this edge. Doesn't obstruct people. Move that chair as well. Seems good. Emmy's going to shoot better for a while. Hopefully we don't need that, but we'll see. One thing I was thinking about, we've been working on weapons and stuff, gradually upgrading some. PJ's still using a shotgun, and we saw before there's like better shotguns. I was thinking of, I swear the one called like a chained shotgun. Thought I'd like to give that a go, if I can find it in the list. There it is. Can I see? Chain shotgun information. Three stopping power, so 18 damage, 3 shots. It's not good at close range, only at short. Interesting. 1.35 seconds. How does that compare to pump action shotgun? Same damage, same stopping power, same penetration. Much worse accuracy, but it fires 3 shots. Maybe not then. It's pretty much the same thing. It's just trading off accuracy for more bullets. And accuracy is nice, particularly in close quarters if you're any risk of friendly fire, which there shouldn't be. Oh, let's give it a go. Let's make one and just give it a go. It's not that expensive, was it? 5 components, 70 steel. It's quite expensive, but still. We'll see. There's a mod that removes the pauses between songs. Well, that makes most sense. Yeah. But someone would do that. Huntsman is idle. Interesting. Not got enough jobs to go around. Could be doing crafting. But, yeah, other people are doing all the jobs, I guess. Well, it could be cutting marble blocks. Is there no marble left on the map? All this mod does is set a weight value between songs to 0. Probably. Well, I've been looking at it. I don't think I could mod it myself at the moment. Ultimately, it might be a good test, actually, or good practice, to try and do something basic like that, but it's not a simple process. Got marble. These are marble. Let's get some marble by deconstructing them. Maybe, and them. But yeah, otherwise we're going to have to mine marble chunks, because we are out. Bit awkward. Some marble here. Mostly it's granite all around the place. Still going to want quite a bit of marble. There's a road here, we could go for that. As long as we don't bring the mountain down. Why don't we just mark a bit for now, just to get some. You know, that much will do. Those are marble as well, we can take them down. Oh, little bits of marble here, that's not a bad idea. As long as there's no roof above them, which is all good. Another masterwork chair, very nice. What was that? Donkey giving birth to a donkey. Cool. Pirate near a hamlet on that chair. Very nice. Apparently you can enable dev mode and, oh, like manually play tracks. That's interesting. Bit of a weird thing to have in dev mode, but okay. Like if you've got a music player in the game, why not have a music player rather than hiding it in dev mode? Interesting. That one's done. Just move that. Move that forward, but facing the correct direction. There we go. That one as well. Make it in there. Next thing will be more shelving for the freezer, so we can move the food out because it's all gone. Did I miss something? We might have just cooked it all. It's possible with the mess we made. Lost some meals in the move. Okay. Let's assume there's no disaster yet. But that being the case, why don't we, if there's nothing here, sort this out. So these individuals I'm going to take apart. That's not an individual, so we'll move that. Let's clear the settings and reinstall it for now. Again, in the right place. Those. We might have a use for singles later, but we can just make new ones, no big deal. Turn this temperature back up to 22, yeah. There we go, move the medicine back out into the hallway. And the heaters. Reinstall. There and there. Then that'll be ready to turning into a proper hospital room. No longer the temporary vegetable storage. New quest. Fight an unknown threat to get a heavy revolver. No, thank you. That is not something we need. That's moved. I'm just going to turn into meat, I think. Don't know if we should filter that more, like have a goat meat and a donkey meat one, just to keep things tidy. We'll see how many shells we fit in, I guess, and what's on each of them. It'd be quite nice to separate things out, just to guarantee storage of certain things. We'll see. A few more bits to do in there before I ask them to do more. They are tidying up all the random bits of wood doing this, which is lovely. I do not like a mess. I can ask them to haul them up into the storage there. And that one chunk that we got there. Great, a few there too. Some marble. We'll see. Dev mode isn't It's not a bad way of dealing with integration as well. It's a very simple thing. Just gives you buttons to let you, like, trigger anything. So you can have, you know, if... A simple thing would be if you get raided, launch a raid. And you can do that manually. If you get raided, click a button and it will launch a raid. Which, I'm not against doing it that way. It's not ideal. Like, automatic integration would be preferable. But at least it lets you, like, really control what's going on. EJ's getting some bad ones done. Well, not bad, because not excellent. A couple more to fix. Bad going. He's doing alright. Oh, forgot to check it, didn't I? There was a notification that our big-boned guy had broken a chair. Who was it? It's Braz. He'd broken a chair here, I guess. So it does happen. They do get broken. Just not sure how to keep track of how damaged they are. Try and keep an eye on the alerts when they come up and keep looking. See if we can work it out. Not a big deal, just make a new one. Grasshopper has created a masterwork chain shotgun. Very nice. PJ finished this one chair. Good. Then he can come and take that chain shotgun and we'll give it a go next time we get into a fight. Still good. Still do with something to put all that leather. We're working on that. It's fine. So the dining room is done. It's an extremely impressive, rich, spacious, beautiful room. Sure. Way too many dining tables. They're not going to use that many. Could reorganise them and have fewer, I guess. They're definitely not going to use that many. But that's fine. Whatever. So PJ should be deconstructing these things. Yeah, it's getting done. What are those sarcophagi? They're steel. Why don't we reclaim the steel from them? We've got space for some. Don't particularly want the limestone, nothing to do with that at the moment. That's fine. Down here we will have removed roof, yeah, so we can ignore that now. That's all good. Still want to finish off in here before we start doing anything else, so more shelving. Build a copy. Six more shelves. There we go. See how that goes. Probably going to end up making a mess, never mind. 6 more. So how many things are we growing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, 8 different vegetables that we cook with. Interesting. So we're going to have some mixed storage. Or all mixed storage is probably the way to do it. Simply keep it simple. As much as I'd like to have things neatly organised, I don't think that's necessarily the best way. We could mix, you know, like potato, sweet potato. Yeah, not sure. Got sugar, milk. We could do with changing that. To a bigger one. Coffee, sugar, milk, chocolates. So we need another in here. Mint and lemons. Maybe that's going to be more coffee and try and fit lemons this side. Yeah, maybe like there. Kind of like that idea. So we need to move that one out of the way first. Masterwork. Some free medicine. Nice. Like that. So that one's being rebuilt, so let's get those settings just in time. Don't forget to do the settings on these ones. Yeah. That's good, so we can just do milk on that one. Keep the meat somewhere else. And then have 8 different storytellers, which I kind of like. Could do a similar thing having these sideways here. Sure. Why not? Let's give that a go. Keep on for them building them. Try and prevent them getting filled with rubbish. That one's good. That one's not. So that needs its settings. There we go. These are all good. Yeah. Cool. So this side is all going to be the same. I assume it's all this just coffee. Just coffee beans. Yeah. All the way on that side. Let's get those put in there. And yeah, singles across the back, maybe. Should have kept those singles, never mind. We don't need them now. These are all good. Are any of them got messy settings? Doesn't look like it. Okay, so let's have one for goat meat, one for donkey meat, and then we don't know what the next animal's going to be. For the time being, this could be all meat, raw food, meat, except donkey and goat. So all other meat there. These we will just clear for a second. Research into marksman rifle is done. Okay, so I want to look at that. Got a sniper rifle at the moment, so I really want to just know, is a marksman rifle better than a sniper rifle? Or is it negligible? So the marksman rifle is doing most accurate at medium range, 80%. 1.6 second aiming, 1.4 second cooldown. Fires 2 shots. That's surprising to me. I thought it would have just shot faster, not 2 at the same time. But okay. 24% and then 100 RPM. It's hard to remember all those numbers, but still. I'll get a rough idea. Sniper rifle is way more accurate, especially at long range. More penetration, so 25 damage, but much slower. Okay. I think I prefer the sniper rifle out of those options. There's some other, was it a DMR? Is that also new? Looks like it. Big cooldown but fast aiming. Less damage but 2 shots. Shorter range. Still think I prefer the sniper rifle. We'll stick with that for now. Just play around with various different guns in the future when it comes to it, but yeah. What do we research next? I really wanted a way of making our own barrels for mortars. That seemed something that would be nice to have. But I haven't seen that option. Might not be an option. So multi-barrel weapons is just stuff I would never use. Miniguns, missile launchers, autocannons and autocannon turrets sound really strong. Very big armor penetration, reasonable damage, 7 shots, at reasonable range, not very accurate. That doesn't sound like amazing. Also slows you down, but the turret, I guess. could be a very strong turret, I don't know. Seems like overkill, really. Transport pods could be good. I don't know if you can complete quests through launching the pods. They're good for travelling. Send a person to complete the quest with the pod, I guess. It might be nice to just have pods, pod launchers. Frontier weapons isn't going to give us what I'm after. Don't think any of those are either. Too basic. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe you can literally only get it from trading. Uranium slug rifle. Okay. Pretty sure that's better than a sniper rifle. Can't be used if you have a shield, which is interesting. Interesting penalty. And it slows you down. Doesn't particularly matter if you're supposed to be at the back, I guess. Might matter. Probably balance that out with some kind of exoskeletal thing. And the slug turret. It's like a, yeah, very long-range sniping turret. Interesting. Tempted to get that. Not tempted to get a rocket swarm launcher. Sounds explosive. Charge weapons could be good. Damage isn't very high. Does shoot 3 shots though. Tempting. The armor stuff doesn't matter. Starflight, not necessary now. So it's just whether the mods have added a way of making those guns. I mean, we could research artillery. Maybe we can make artillery instead of mortars. Don't know if it's better or worse, but might be able to make it without having to find one of these barrels. Possibly. Sentry gun, just sentry gun. Grenades, flamethrowers. Bows. The pots. Interesting. Don't see anything else that's going to help or going to be what I'm after. Nicer furniture might be something. Heavy weaponry. Anti-material rifle, grenade launchers. Salvaged laser weaponry. Shield generators, that was interesting too. So a few things still I'm very interested in from a military point of view. And this here siege breaker stuff. Let's research artillery, just to see what that is about. If we can get to that without the same problem we're having with the mortars, then that would be good. Okay, they're done, are they? Check all this. So that, I'm just going to set to be coffee beans as well. So left hand side is all coffee beans. Then we've got chocolate, milk, sugar, lemons, and mint are the different things you add to coffee. They go on that side. Fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And basic, yep. That's everything. Then down here, different one for every different one. So potato, onion, carrot, green bean. Potato, onion, carrots, green bean, then pea, tomato, sweet potato and strawberry. These pears. Tomato, sweet potato and strawberries? No. Strawberry plant. What does that make? Make strawberries. Why is strawberry not a thing here? Let's take a look at foods. They look alphabetical, but they're not here. Interesting. Oh, probably just makes berries. Sure, probably just makes berries. Let's assume for now. We'll see if I'm wrong later. Good, so they can... The next harvest that comes in, we'll actually have somewhere to put it. A freezer. Again, which is nice. That's that building kind of done for now. Everything's in place, everything's configured. Everything's cooled. And good to go. Perfect. Nice to make progress on that as well. So... what are we going to do next? Let's extend this building next. That's a like relatively quick, easy job. Relatively. Get our granite wall down and over. Might move the entrance. Tempting to. Don't know. Can remove this wall anyway. That light, we'll put a new, better one in. The floor will need doing, which means we're probably going to need more marble. Let's just keep ordering more mining of marble chunks. Just being careful of the roof here. Do that much more and tell them to remove the thin roof from all of that. Should be okay. Seems good. Not had many visitors yet today, have we? Well, sure they'll come eventually. Yeah, just not sure about the doorway going straight. Oh, we could move it over to the right, I guess. Just over here. Or further over. Change the way we do things. Yeah, let's put one there instead of there. And the vents, I mean, they can stay. It's fine. I don't think the room needs to be temperature controlled. It's just for selling stuff. And that stuff won't be in need of refrigerating. How are we doing down here? They've grown... Some of them have grown once. Gonna take a while. Okay, that's good. So taking the wall down. Then we're going to want the marble cobblestone is what we've got there at the moment. Which a bit short on marble, so that's not ideal. Still. That's all good. That bit of floor we can actually dig up. Might get us some marble back. Why not? The power conduit we could move, because that's going to be above ground. Yeah, would kind of like to either move that below ground or move the whole thing. Let's move the whole thing. Going to want to be able to connect anything in here anyway. So we'll probably have to run it up as well. Possibly have to run it up as well. See how that goes. Let's move that to there. Go subsurface there. We can stop that lot. That lot. Is there some there? Yeah, deconstruct that. Okay. Reclaim some steel and reuse it to make the new cable. All good. Wow, we can steel. Okay, but not great, sure. Could definitely do with more. We got that marked patch down here that could do with more marking. I think And that's the only one we've got active at the moment, from what I remember. One over here. The Psychic Soothe. Positive event. How lovely. Everyone's a little bit calmer. Oh, we struck components. Okay, let's dig them out. We can use them, I guess. It's all good for a roof. Then we're at the mountain, so we can't remove the roof anymore. We need to be careful about not letting it collapse if we want to get more of this marble. Anyhow, next set of customers have arrived. Anyone we're already befriended? No. And no. Just the two of them? No. Here's some more people. A friend there. No friends there. So Flo, that name does ring a bell from a while ago. Yeah, they're, other than the technophobes, pretty good. Kind, hard-working, plants, crafting, art and social. Keep making friends. You buying coffee? Nice. Something's unusual about it. They are like dropping cash on the floor, but also buying from the register. If something's gone wrong or I've set something up wrong. This is open. It's selling those things. It's not a dining room and... don't know. Maybe it's since we changed the shifts. It's time 13. Possibly, but don't think so. Don't know. Don't really mind, I guess. I didn't mind the old way. It's just nice to have the register and that kind of system. Is nice to have. Harvest is coming in. Onions and carrots and everything, good. Freezer staying frozen, lovely. I kind of feel like swapping the mint and the sweet potatoes over just for organisation. I mean, that's empty now, so let's do it. Sweet potato, and then change this one to mint. If I can find it. There it is. Then the 8 that are going into meals are here on the left. Hay on its own. Heel root, so they're like, you know, here's coffee related things, and here's other helpful stuff. Non-food. Well, you know, food for the animals. We still have this shelf where we're giving the animals stuff. Don't know, it was just behaving weird when it was the lower priority. Not weird. I'm going to set that to normal. This to preferred, which is the default. Because what I want to do is get that chair in the right place. Tell these only to take it from that room. Which you can't do because they're in shelves. Okay. Fine, no big deal. We'll live. It's pretty much done. Just need to block up where the old door was. Going to move these down into the new space. Might as well start at the bottom. And that one already. Let's put that one there actually. Have gold on that edge. That's where the door is. Yeah, perfect. We're going to want a bunch more, I guess. They just stored wood in these. Why would they do that? Or was he just in the wrong place at the wrong time, maybe? Probably. Let's have... finish those rows off. Instant and clear. And then the other stuff we're going to be selling, I guess. How much can we fit in here? That there, a couple more here. Then we could put some here. I mean, we might as well just get them built. Why not? Gonna leave that clear so they can access around, I think. So keep that empty as well. Gonna need or want some lighting in here. Quite a bit. That might do. Might be just enough. We'll see how that does initially. We are going to need to run the power up here. That's... Or we run a cable across the middle, which I don't like. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We'll do that. Should be good. And then we're going to need a orbital trade beacon that covers everything. Interesting. It doesn't fill the whole room in. Room's too big. We want it to be where that shelf is, as that covers everything. We're also going to want the comms console, which could go in here. Like, it kind of makes sense to. Could we, like, put it here? Not really. Fine, I'm going to take that out. Put the console there. Take that out. And put a chair just where everyone's going to be walking, just to trip them over a bit. That's fine. Let's get all of that set to be excellent. And there's not much point in putting the settings. They're definitely not going to get it right, but we'll try. Make half an effort. Could put a small shelf next to the beacon, but I think we've got enough shelving space for whatever's going to end up in here for a long time, so that'll do for now. Let's start at least, yeah. There, we've got probably enough steel to start. I mean, I want the furniture here eventually, so why don't we do it? Let's open them back up first. Make sure they're all set right. Yep, and they're switched back on. Yep. Let's get the bins in the corners. The beds. And I want them to be excellent as well. Vital monitor. Get them the right way round, as the other ones were facing backwards for a long time. Not reinstall, build copy of IV drip 2. It's quite a lot of steel. Probably more than we've got. But we'll get there eventually, we'll get them done. Be nice to have a full contingent of hospital beds. We have got more people now. A lot more. The artillery is done. Cool. What else? What was I liking the look of? Don't have to do more military stuff, I guess. Do want to head towards Siegebreaker and all that, but we could take a detour. We're in a good position. Why don't we do liquor brewing? Just unlock that and take a look at it. See what it's like. As it definitely sounds interesting. Okay then, security. There's mortar, there's artillery. So yeah, the mortar needs components, barrel and steel. The artillery just needs steel and components. A lot, but yeah. Can make one out of uranium. Save some of the steel. But we don't have enough uranium. I think we're using it for armour or something. Does make sense. Don't have the plasteel either. And don't have enough gold to make a golden artillery cannon. Do have enough silver to make a silver artillery cannon, but I think that's unnecessary. Let's do a steel one. Where are we going to put these? Kind of down here in the south makes some sense. Let's think about this. We're going to have a training grounds down here, so it's thematic to be down here. Whoever mans the artillery gun, when the fight moves in closer, we're probably going to want to take them off the gun and have them shoot. So near the trenches would also be perhaps an even better idea. Probably. I mean, this corner we're not really going to do anything in. Is there a minimum range? Let's have a look. Just all kind of shells. Laying down fire support. Can target other areas of the world. Range 500. Miss radius is pretty big. Don't know, because I'm just thinking this is a bit close to the wall. If they're attacking from this side, do we want it more centralised? Could just be over here. Leave an empty field for guns. Even perhaps move the scanner down here as well. I kind of like that idea. If it was there, for example. Central, so yeah, there. Well, that's a bit close to the hospital to be firing artillery. Why don't we leave a gap? And have it here. Could have a second one here. Let's go for it. I mean, I know we don't have enough steel to do that, but we will soon. Just going to pack the dirt in underneath it. Make it clear where it is. Do the same to that as well. Although we will, yeah, probably move that scanner over here. Put an actual storage building for weapons or whatever in that space at some point. Visitors had a nice time. Left some interesting equipment. A medic bag sounds interesting. Very interesting. It's an accessory people can wear that improves their medical successes and qualities. Nice. Someone might wear that, probably not someone relevant. There we go. A lot of the shells over here are no good. Damn. Let's put settings on the ones that aren't done yet. Maybe the ones that are done. It's the ones they redo we want to change the settings onto. Or, you know, it's just going to make a mess. No big deal if it does, I guess. That's going to need power as well, so... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Just run that cable a bit. Oh, maybe all the way up. That'll keep it tidy. Oh no, more steel. Yet more steel. Let's keep mining these patches then. Take a bit more of that marble as well, why not? Take the nose off there. Mine out that lot. Let's just check roofing where we're mining. That's all okay for now with the space that's there. That's all supported still. That's fine. Be okay. I'm sure. Well, what about those components? We did one row. Can do another. Bit concerned about the roofing here if we keep going. Should be okay. Some of this we can replace with like our defensive armoured walls. We'll keep running this one north in that line eventually. That'll hold part of the mountain up. But again, that'll need more steel. Oh dear. All good though. Mining at 9 PM, I guess. That's what they want to do. It's interesting actually, they're getting apples from the trees they're cutting down. There's nowhere to put apples. Oh, there is. Could give them to the animals. Makes sense. What are they? They're tomatoes. Apples, yeah, they're giving them to the donkeys and goats. That's nice actually, I like that. Cool. Got lots of ingredients. Nice. Does mean we're not selling enough coffee. Not making enough coffee. We're waiting for coffee beans to come in. Okay. Soon. Good. We're gonna need shells. Yeah, let's move this actually then. Never mind the floor, that's gonna change. Let us pack the floor in here. Move the scanner to the middle of this block. Move its chair as well. It's weird that it needs a chair if it's an outside thing, but there we go. And then we're going to make another storage building here. Another? We could just knock that wall down. No, I think another building is fine. Organise things, whatever. And walls over the fronts. Can be a wooden door. same as the one next to it. It's interesting, actually. We used a granite door there previously. I don't know why. Okay. Those are growing. Nice. Bit by bit. It will be a few weeks before that's dried out completely. And then, yeah, we'll extend this barnyard and make a second one, I think, for some other animals. We wanted something that makes wool. Buffaloes or something like that nature. It would be nice. Will be good. Masterwork hospital bed. Very nice. Always good. Make people happy. They're not going to redo them until they're done building everything they can. Okay, that's fine. Not even sure what settings we need to set down there to get everything stored. Bit weird. We'll see. Maybe just low priority everything, I guess. We got the beacon in here, so we're probably going to want a beacon in the next room over, which is a reason to knock that wall down. Then they can share their orbital trade beacon in the middle of this room. Yeah. Ibis still getting to break risk levels every now and then. Ugly environment. Because he's just out in the wild, under the mountain. So maybe get happier when he gets home. Bit of an issue, but not too bad. It's all supported at the moment. If we want to take that marble, it's going to be an issue, though. Bear that in mind. Do our absolute best not to bury our people. It's just marked up. Okay, we're good. Just got to be patient with them to get everything. Not going badly. And it's bedtime anyway. Let them sleep. I'm not sure what's going on with these lemons. They spawn in forbidden. Very annoying. I think it must just be a clash between two mods or something. And another masterwork bed. How many is that? 3 of them are masterwork. Don't know if there's any way we can prioritise sending people to the masterwork rooms just to add a little bit extra happiness. That doesn't really matter. 56 against 53 impressiveness. Could make them a little happy, I don't know. What have I done wrong here? I've built a copy. Okay, there is no move. I didn't notice I was doing it, but there is no way of moving the scanner. So we'll deconstruct that one. Fine. We'll recover some of the ingredients. A shame. Should have thought ahead and put it in a sensible location to begin with. No big deal. We are on easy mode. We'll get everything. I just damaged a chair, don't know which one. Damn, too slow on that, never mind. Have noticed that bit of flooring is missing. That... I mean, the doorways have got the slabs under to be... Yeah, I think it should be. Marble slab there. Fine. Thought everything was good here, but missed that one, I guess. No big deal. Think that if we've got marble, we've got some cut stone already. But could definitely do with more. And yeah, like this is the place to get it. So why don't we... It's something built in here. What's cheapest? I mean, wooden columns to hold a mountain up seems not right. Wood doesn't seem right. Granite column to hold up the mountain. Too close to map edge. Ah, we can't build there. Interesting. Okay. We can build over here, but that doesn't really matter. Just need to be careful then. Let's take down... Or can we? Maybe we can remove roof, the little bits. And then the mountains, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We just don't mine the last row on the right. Should be okay. So we could mine all of that out. If we mark it to remove the roof. Well, we'll see how that goes. Need a new research. Yes, the liquor finished. I mean, let's get a mixology while we're here. Why not? Unlock the soda as well, which I was interested by. And to begin all that, we'll need a brewery table. Needs a bit of steel, damn. Put that... Yeah, put that here. With a little fair to work on. See how that goes. One they restarted doing, okay. More forbidden lemons. Oh no, wrong way around. There we go. Okay. Finished everything that was marked there. Let's get that next lot done. Keep going as long as we've got space for more steel. Yeah, we are in need. Definitely. I've torn that out. Good. So let's put the cobblestone flooring in there. Maybe we need to swap to not using marble at all. Eclipse shouldn't bother us too much. A quest to the robber encampment. Cafunbo, who are hostile to us, want us to attack another hostile tribe. I don't know if we can... I mean, that's 84 goodwill is potentially enough to stop them being hostile in one hit, but I'm not sure if they stay that way. I was generally under the belief that Cafunbo would always hate us, regardless of goodwill. Don't know. They're asking us to destroy the camp, which is at 4 tribespeople and potentially turrets as well. We stand a pretty good chance if we take people with recon armor and air guns against 4 tribespeople, even if they've got turrets and traps. But I just don't think that's the gameplay I'm looking for at the moment. We're still building stuff. We can try military raids at some point in the future. Get them transport pods researched and then we can avoid lengthy caravans. Might be nice. At some point I think we will look at it. I am interested in general, just not at the moment. Okay, they're all good there. Bit of a slow journey, but for the best at the moment still. And exactly the thing I said to avoid doing. So they've prioritised... Okay, so the construction people are busy. The miners are coming to mine and they haven't come and removed the roof yet. Ibis has been hit by collapsed roof. Got a cut on his head. And he's actually bleeding out, so let's make him rest until healed. Get some medical treatment. And hopefully while he's resting, someone will come and remove the roof from over here. Unless I misjudged and it isn't being supported, but it looks fine. Oh, there's no roof there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Just unlucky with the timing, maybe. How weird. It's all good at the moment, or should be all good at the moment. Unless I'm just wrong. Which is always possible. This is Ibis's break risk, I guess. Going up and down. Should be relatively happy in that room. It's It's very comfortable. Very impressive. But he's just still just... rebuffed by Grasshopper, yeah, okay. He's still making himself upset. Ooh, artillery cannons are ready. Nice. I don't know how we want to do it. Having them on hold fire in general seems like a good idea. Oh, and that does appear to be a minimum range. They can't fire within that circle, which is a good spot then, not bad. And the maximum, I assume, is beyond the map, as they can shoot on the world map too. Seems good. Ibis is healed already, good. Recovered. Goats have joined. It's fine, because we already farm goats, they can just be added and then culled appropriately. Raz has destroyed that chair there, and then he's moved around the corner. So he kind of, it happened twice in a row and destroyed the chair. Interesting. Wonder if it was like already damaged. Maybe this health bar isn't relevant. Just make a new one. Interesting. There we go. Relations are doing the usual. We want an extra light in here, definitely. Ibis is unhappy. I want to move... So this is armour. Let's move that up here. These are weapons. I'm actually just going to remove that shelf. And that shelf too, actually, while we're in it. Let's move them over. Just for the sake of it. So it's armour and weapons. Probably going to have more clothing. And then I just wanted to put down here a couple new ones that will be shells. So it's close to the cannons. I don't know actually, do we just put the shelf outside? I didn't actually think of that. I kind of prefer having it inside for the organisation of it, but it might be most efficient to have the shells literally right next to the cannons. We'll try this for now. And if it's an issue, then we can change it. And then, yeah, that's like that is a bit full. No, there's space there, isn't there? It's like 2, 4, 6, 8, 9-ish. Yeah, that's all good. We'll leave that. That's fine. They're done first try. Good. So if I go shell, enable all mortar shells on them. Should be good. And then we can... Are they done here? Yes. We can pick what type of shell we want to use. I should think high explosive. Definitely not smoke. That's not what we're after. Napalm sounds brutal. What do you need to make that? You need napalm, which is made from the oil mod, so potentially in the future we could give it a go when we're prepared to burn the base down. And incendiary in the same manner, but yeah, high explosive and EMP shells would be nice to have, for sure. So we're going to have a store of them. Don't know what they stack in, let's imagine 10s. Probably not 75s, right? So those racks we could hold 60. So, unless we want to leave some space. Yeah, let's leave some space potentially for other things. Let's go with 30 of each. And that's fine. And they can mix, that's fine. Maybe we'll buy some other shells of interest in the future, not sure. Might all be boring. New set of customers. Anybody who's already friendly? Nope, all new people. Okay, we'll leave them to it then. We've struck steel, but we're mining 4 steel, so that is fine. Doesn't really matter. Bit there too is good to have. People buying coffee. Lovely. Masterwork shelf. More steel to be made there. Good. Oh, all of these are done. So just going to blank them out for now, although evidently they're not. Has made a bit of a mess. This, going to make another silver one, and this another gold one. Okay, well, let's look at it then, actually. All of this storage up here is a lower priority for anything we might sell. So probably not food stuff. Manufactured things. Sure. Probably not raw resources. Except for leather. If that's here. No. Items. It's just generic stuff. I guess that makes sense. That might be things we've got nowhere else to put, which, yeah, put it on a shelf somewhere. Why not? Weapons and clothing. But at the lower priority, so if they don't go anywhere else, let's go at the lowest priority. Perhaps say not allowing the smeltables, but should be okay. Not corpses. Oil-related things? Sure. That's all fine. I just wanted to see where leather is. They're in manufactured textiles, okay. So they are enabled here. Fine. Well, I think that'll do the job, really, that we're looking for. Give it a go. Copy that onto every one of these shelves. There we go, and then give people a long time to do all the hauling that needs to be done now. See how that goes. Don't want the wood to be there, which that might still make a mess around the place, you know. No big deal. Some of them are not forbidden. It's fine. They are bringing generic stuff over. There's the random tequila. Sure. Mad raccoons. Okay. How many? 3 of them. So 1 here in the east. 1 here in the west, outside the walls. And 1 in the south, also nearby. Okay. The turrets might deal with them. Keep half an eye. PJ was in the wrong place at the wrong time. I mean, why don't you just draft up, PJ? You can probably take it with your shotgun. Your new chain shotgun. That's getting hit by turret. That's good. This guy is not. Yeah, that... I mean, only 1 of them hit. But... seems good, PJ. It did take some hits from the turret, and then it had its head shot off with a shotgun. Sure. That'll happen. And yeah, raccoon's not so dangerous, turns out. Interesting. A bit bigger than squirrels, I guess. Yeah, they're down. Job done. Lucky with the animal type that we got there. Not a few mad rhinos. Nice. Ibis still... I mean, how long does this... Got another 5.7 days of being upset about his daughter being dead. Is the main negative. The other stuff, he just... Yeah, why is he sleeping on the ground? He has... who knows? $143 today. That's a good amount of coffee sold earlier. Nice. Good. Researching for us. Very helpful people, aren't they? Still need a bunch of steel for making everything we're after. Okay. There's some more there. One more marble chunk thanks to. Not getting a huge amount from what we mine. May well be time to stop using marble altogether. It's a bit awkward. Dig up the polished floors and make uglier ones. We'll see. I still want to convert all this wooden flooring over. Should be marble cobblestone. So I'd still like to dig up enough to do that. If we can. Well, there has been a coffee bean harvest. So coffee's restocked, yes. Apart from the lemony one. Just waiting on lemons, I guess. Cool. Fine. Over here, it's messy, but it's okay. Leather and cloth, fine. Don't necessarily want lots of herbal medicine coming here, because we grow quite a lot. But it should be okay. We can sell it. If we can get it sold, then it won't be an issue. Okay, why have they started a social fight? The huntsman insulted Emmy's plant growing skills. Oh yeah, that would get me angry too. If you guys could stop it. I mean, mostly it's that you're ruining your armour. If you're going to get into a punching fight, maybe take the expensive armour off first. Emmy has won. A few cracks and bruises, whereas Huntsman is down. Not at risk, just down through pain. Probably because he has a bad back to begin with. Shouldn't be picking fights. Day, you're right there. Why don't you... I mean, you're just going to tidy up the mess he made, but why don't you rescue him? And someone put his gun away for the time being. It's a lot of damage to take from a social fight. It's his own fault. They've all been moved. That's nice. It's nice and tidy. That will want reinstalling in the middle so it covers everything. Good. Chopping up stone. No one's made any shelves yet, from the looks of it. I guess you need steel to do that. Oh. I see. Didn't realise that. The ammo crate also does storage, not just the bonus. Interesting. So it said it improves the firing rate of surrounding soldiers. Does it need ammo in it to do that? No. Hope not. Useful for storing shells. It's unclear whether it gives the bonus when empty. I hope it does. Doesn't really matter other than they were expensive in steel to make. But we don't want to store them there, except it does present an opportunity. Do we think they're that useful? I don't want to spend the steel making more of them. So if I just took one of them, we just kept them in the middle, and then we stack everyone in the middle. Don't really want to cluster people together. I don't know how good they are. Let's make a new one. Let's, first of all, yeah, say we don't want to store in those. And up here. Make a copy or 2 copies. Probably 2. With there and there. And then we'll store EMP and explosive out here. And some more inside as well, probably. But if that's also going to increase the firing speed of the artillery, that would be good. Which I'm kind of assuming it will. We'll see. I don't thematically like having a wooden shelf sat outside next to the cannon, but having an ammo box sat next to it, that's kind of cool. I like that. So we'll do that. I'll be able to turn this around. I'm not sure that matters. Oh, and it would overlap the little circles, so I guess you can't. In which case, do we move them? Let's just not do them for now. I like the idea, but it is more steel and stuff, so for now, let's not. We'll keep the shells inside. They can run and get them. And then, potentially in the future, we'll look at it. Ambrosia Sprout. Probably just going to forget about that. Emmy does need medical treatment, but is busy feeding Huntsman and apologising for putting him in bed. Done that, so rest until healed. The bed rest will help, I'm sure. An exotic goods trader is arriving. Very nice. In the morning, Corn can talk to them. Some can walk. Wants to change his clothes, but I want to make sure he goes, picks up his assault rifle again. Then he can get on with that. Be putting their t-shirt, I hope, not recon armor. Yeah, good. Moves slowly. Or am I... Oh, it's because he's still healing, right? He's down to 18% movement. Because of the pain from these? Yes. His bad back does affect his movement badly. But not that badly. Also, you should just keep resting until fully healed, not going and working like that. That does not sound sensible. Gift from our visitors. A hazmat hood, sure, and a baseball cap. Okay, I guess. What are we doing in here? Things are organised. Where's that trader? They're hanging around over here. Okay, that's bad. There's the person. Go trade with them. But we should set up a specific spot. Is it the caravan hitching? No, that's for us to load caravans. Marriage spot, party spot. Well, maybe there isn't one. Maybe I'm crazy. I thought you could tell them where they should stand. Don't know what that'd be called. Sleeping spot? No, definitely not that. Not a powered thing. Not a prop, not a defensive thing, I don't think. It'd be a miscellaneous, and it's not, so okay. We can't tell them to actually come in. I guess. Unless we just set up a hitching spot and hope that encourages them near it. Not that we've got any good spot for that. Never mind. It was half an idea. What do we got here then? They have got components, which we're low on because we keep making stuff. So we'll take them. We might as well take the advanced ones too. We got money. Sure, Glitter World medicine. Not like we need it, but we'll have it. All their plasteel. What else they got here? Any gold? Yeah, a little bit. We'll take it. A psychic insanity lance. Sounds fun. A lung. Doesn't sound hygienic. Social book. Might be nice to start getting some books and encouraging learning. It's kind of it, I think, though. Gold, plasteel, medicine, and components. The usual suspects. They do have a poodle. I don't think we want that. This would cost us 3 and a bit thousand, so it might be nice to sell some stuff if they'll take anything. Just to balance it out. They would take EMP shells. And that's kind of it. Other than the stuff we're buying, or animals, which is an option but not great. That's a few hundred. Or, yeah. Actually, I think it's probably worth it. We'll just make new ones. Or not, because they... Doesn't tell us here what the ingredients are, but I'm pretty sure it needed components. There's no point in buying components and selling something that uses them. Unless there's profit to be made in it. I don't think there is much. Okay, we'll just spend the money. We'll make it back on coffee sales. Hopefully. Visitors and all that. People recovering there. Everything's fine, I think. Just feels like not much going on. No construction at the moment, which is okay. Just leave them to do other things. No one's idle, so there are other things to do. Didn't mean haul urgently, but there we go. It's meant to unforbid. Never mind. Maybe we'll set the next construction task in the morning. Or perhaps we set more mining and encourage them to do that. Bit more important at the moment. Stock up on steel and more marble for the flooring. Would be nice. There's a few little bits there. Could go for it on that bit. It's a bit safer than the edge of the map where we can't like build in supports and stuff. There's not a lot of marble here. There's some over here. Dangerous to mine there, but there we go. I think we go for it actually. In which case we need steel to extend this wall. But let's go for it. Let's mark this slot for deconstruction. Tear that down. We'll start building in the armoured wall all the way up here. We'll bring that through this mountain and take out everything on the inside of it. And then take out all the marble. A bit of a longer job, but we'll end up with some marble we can use for the floor. We could also smooth over this rough marble, and that would get some chunks. That's an option. Or we just pray for a marble to fall from the sky. Can happen. Mixology is researched, so we have like all the elements of the brewing stuff. Nice. No particular rush to look at them, but we can now look at them. Anything here? It's up towards the end stuff, really, wasn't it? What's missing? So we need biofuel for transport pods. So let's get biofuel. It's something to have, I guess. The refining. I've just seen here we can safely remove those two bits of wall without popping it open, whatever it is. That gets a bit of steel. Silly as that might seem. Why don't we start? I mean, you know, let's focus on mining for a while. Let's get all of this marked up. If we do that, we need to be careful of the roof. But there is none there. Good. At the moment. As we mine it back, we might discover there's some. But that's fine for now. All good for now. I don't want to say it, but I should remark it's been a bit quiet, events-wise. Mix of positive and stuff, but just very easy animal attacks so far. Any minute now we're going to get a double raid, I think. Seems very likely. And it's not enclosed, that's unlucky. I guess they milked a goat right next to the gate. We can't really prevent that. We can't mark the pen to not be that one square. Maybe we need, when we extend this, to have, you know, like we've got the airlock for the freezers. We should have like an airlock for the gates out of here to prevent this kind of thing. Someone hopefully is going to come and get those animals back in. Oh, Emmy's sleeping and they're the usual person. Who else does handling? Ibis does. But they're busy mining. Okay. Hopefully those animals don't run for it while Emmy's asleep. I'm sure we could replace them, but still. It's not the best. There we go. Emmy's got up and has rescued those troublemakers. Excellent. Good. Slowly getting there. These are growing still, yeah. Again, slowly getting there. 2.5 is the current radius. It will still be a long while before that space is ready, but then we've got other things to do anyway. Oh, a heat wave. That's annoying. Corn's inspired. Won't help, he can't do anything. Heat wave. Pretty much everywhere is temperature controlled. It's not going to have an excellent temperature in a heat wave, but it's something. I don't see any reason to try and force people in, except maybe the mining. Probably the mining. Let's look at our inside zone. So that's all temperature controlled. The workshop isn't. That's a good point. All that storage, but all these rooms are. Is it worth? I mean, let's add the barn. It is temperature controlled. Fine. If we need to set people to inside, we can. What I would do is anyone... I mean, let's check their maximum comfortable temperature. 49. 48.4. That's interesting. Doesn't have the recon armor on. But the clothing is taking up to 48.4. It's pretty high. Check Ibis. Maybe they'll just start taking their jackets off if they're sensible. 42. Okay, so if the temperature outside is going above 42, 3, that kind of area, we can consider forcing people in. Otherwise, they should be okay. Depends what it is, I guess, what the temperature actually reaches. Those 2 bits need mining out. Relationships are decaying over time because we're not really doing anything. Not getting a lot of visitors as well as not really doing anything. Interesting. Masterwork gloves. Nice that our crafting's really picked up. Last couple of sessions, new people, getting them on stuff, getting them skilled up, making complicated things, and now making really high quality clothing for people, which will make them happy, I hope. Yeah, we've got a bit of roofing there. Okay. They should be safe to mine that much, just won't mark up anymore. That's all good. Outside is 42 degrees, so we're pretty good now. 43, just rising. Okay, reaching that point where it looks like Ibis is wearing some kind of like thick fur coat. Yeah, they are. A pelt coat. So why don't they just take that off? Then they'd be a bit more comfortable in this temperature. It's 47 outside, so some people are now at risk. Some people are okay. Ooh, only 40 for Sage. Must be a clothing thing, I guess. And if we can make some more things that are good. You know, they could swap their war mask for a cowboy hat. That would help. I guess they don't do that automatically. I'm guessing. I don't know. Be nice if they did. You know, just worked out. Oh, I need to be colder, and we have clothing available that will help with that. I'll go and swap. I could change their clothing options. Manage N50 norm. Headgear. Tell them not to wear silly things like veils and masks. Headdresses. We'll go with no psychic helmets. I mean, I don't want to be changing it back and forth all the time, so it's just, you know, cowboy hat, yes, and toque, yes. Maybe they're sensible enough to pick between those things. Some of these clothes are just weird. These others seem okay. Let's go no with the glasses. Headwear that actually helps. You know, balaclava helps in the cold. Baseball cap helps in the hot, maybe. It's only telling me the bonus is here. Interesting. So mental break threshold, don't care about that. Move speed up, nice. Social impact is okay. These ones that are specific, I think we should disable. Like, we want our chef to wear a chef's hat, but I don't want to micromanage that. So, you know, if someone's doing chef work and then they go to do something else, I don't want them to swap their hat in between. Keep with the sensible things. So bowler hat is better than fedora. Cowboy hat is... oh, it's social impacts. So it's not telling us about the temperature bonus there. Right. So I don't know what the best is. Well, I'm going to disable a bunch of these anyway. Scarf is fine. Let's go with that. Toque, scarf, cowboy hat, baseball cap. Those are the kind of headwear that we allow here. Armour is all fine, and they can wear any helmet. Not hazmat, no. Not ghillie. Not flak. Yes, flak. Not war mask. Not simple. Yeah, let's say not simple. I'd rather they had a cowboy hat than a simple helmet. No chainmail chest plates. No flak jacket, it slows you down. No flak at all. Not a gambeson. Ghillie suit, hazmat suit, plate armour. Marine slows you down, so we're saying no at the moment. So recon is fine. Siegebreaker is not okay at the moment. We need to really look at what it is. Heavy powered armour. Future thing. Trooper is okay, though we're going to avoid it in general. We'd prefer recon. I don't really know how we set that as preference. But in general, yeah, just only wear armour if it's recon or trooper. Should be fine. Utility items. No battle banners. Backpack is helpful. Ammo pack, I guess, is helpful. Potentially irrelevant. But let's say okay. EMP grenade's fine. Exoskeletal frame. Seems good, actually. Move speed, work speed. Yes. Explosive belt. Let's go with okay. Fire foam, no. Flash. Let's go with no. I don't see me ever trying to use flash grenades in a fight. Frag grenades, maybe. So maybe we would. Let's go with okay on flash grenades. Medic bag. It's, you know, the wrong people to wear it. Mini turret, yes. Molotovs, no. Orbital bombardment stuff's not going to happen. Range shield is okay. Resurrector belt. Okay. If we ever get any. Shield fine. Smoke grenades definitely not. Tear gas, let's go no. But if that stuns people, let's go okay. Tool belt and tornado generator, let's go in no. So it's just like grenades, but not ones that can set fire to things. Miscellaneous clothing. Well, not tribal wear. Everything else is okay. If it's available. And then not... oh no, they're fine. Marine's fine. Not plate. And then all these specialised things as well. So not apron, builder's jacket, chef, doctor. Lab coat, I guess, is a bonus thing. Military uniform might be as well. But let's allow that. Overalls is for farming. Pelt coat is fine if they want to wear it. I just don't understand why he's wearing it in a heat wave. Unless there's no alternative and he doesn't want to be naked. Don't think it's the case. Sheriff shirt, no. Shirt and tie, I'm going to go with no. I think that's a social one. Shorts, skirt. Shorts increase movement speed. Okay. Maybe we'll add shorts to our available clothing then. And then will people swap to it in a heatwave? Interesting idea. Might just, yeah, add more options. We're going to get rid of ones I don't like the look of or the feel. I'm happier with those settings. Some people are going to change things. Let's make some more storage for different clothing options I'm going to add now. Can we just copy paste and hope that they get it good? And then There's a tailoring bench. So in the same vein, I wanted shorts out of interest. So we're going to do the same deal. 2. Don't count equipped. Don't count tainted. Only allowed ingredients count. They need to be over or 51 plus hit points. And normal or better. But we may now be in the point where that could be good and better. But we'll go with that for now. And they're going to be made of cloth. Cloth shorts. Sure. It's a similar option to... Yeah, below gloves, I guess. Gloves are for if it's cold. Shorts if it's hot, maybe. If it works. Any of the others could have toques. So they can swap if they do that. Still on the... Don't know if they do. I think we'll leave that for now. Swap boots to shoes, maybe. Casual t-shirts instead of t-shirts. Tank tops instead of t-shirts, maybe. Or scarves instead of cowboy hats. No, I kind of think that's it. Adding the shorts as an option, and we'll see if anyone wears them. I like the bonus movement speed, I just don't know if people are going to be sensible enough to move back to their trousers in the winter. No one's come to put them on yet. Who knows? These are not set up right. Copy, paste, paste. See. Still not right. Keep it blank for now until he can make a good one. Is that Ibis still? Yep, it's got a few more days left. Does mean I didn't get those settings done in time, did I? But they should move them back now, because they do have somewhere else to put them. There are now clothes in this storage that we don't wear. So I might want to change the breakdown settings. So I'm not sure why these aren't getting broken now. People have had time. Something to worry about in the future, I think, fiddling with those settings. Well, we'll let more things happen for a while. And then deal with that after. Like, yeah, all these things that we've said don't wear. We can sell them off, obviously. Get the right trader and stuff. Is everyone okay? Have a quick check if there's any minor heat stroke. Seems fine. So far. Well, that's cleared out the way, so we can, though it may interfere with things. Armoured wall of steel. Gonna need more steel than we've got, but okay. We will do so eventually. I want to leave a gap so they can take out the other line when they're done. Or we just make them take the longer route. Safer. Probably. We'll see. Oh, if your refining is unlocked, okay. So we can unlock transport pod. Let's get that done. Just wanted to look at what that involves. This is getting big. Ooh, we can make whiskey casks and stuff, yeah. I'm looking for the refinery. I don't see it here. Oh, there it is. Refines biological matter like wood or plant matter into chem fuel. Okay. Okay. So anytime we need chem fuel as an ingredient, like to make incendiary weapons, we would need to make one of them and feed it, I guess, with wood. Again. Their armour has taken a beating. And it's very, very annoying. they keep fighting, I might have to take their armour away from them. Same to what happened this time? Huntsman belittled Emmy's hairstyle. Okay. Why Huntsman? Any particular reason? Is it because you're eccentric that you keep picking fights with the same person? Is it because you hate them? Kind of. They just keep insulting each other? Or is it, I don't know, it was Huntsman last time who picked the fight too. Oh well. At least it's increasing their melee skills. Emmy wins again. Would you believe it? The guy with the bad back loses his fight once more. A couple bruises, that's it, but yeah, still go rest. And who's nearby? Corn. Get Huntsman into a bed. He can't carry himself. He's got a bad back. If he keeps causing trouble, he's not going to last long around here. One of these days, Emmy's going to punch him just a little too hard. Oh well. What's he doing for us? Plants. And a little bit of crafting. Okay. Something to bear in mind. You may want a spare plants person. Oh, these got filled up. The settings didn't copy right. That's better. Okay, now they'll tidy that up. He's getting fresh clothes. Grab your rifle again. Where is it? Not there. Has no one tidied it up? Someone's... No, there it is. Hidden amongst the tomatoes. Missed out on a quest. Fine. A negative psychic drone. That's not going to help matters. How long have we got? 17 hours on the negative there. Okay. Just gonna leave. Oh, if he wants to wander around slowly, let's leave him to it. He's doing the sensible thing. Huntsman is gonna break because he's... Oh, he's hungry. Okay, he can fix that. The drone and the intense pain he's in because he picked another fight he knew he was going to lose. Ah, we're missing a decoy. We got all the others in place. We do. Okay, good. They've done a lot of that wall already. Okay. How are we doing down here? We've done all of the steel out of that patch. It's now finished. And those ones. This has some more and a whole bunch on the floor. Good. So there's still steel around the place. So leave them to it for a while then. And to tidy up, a bunch of hauling to do. I should move that now. Only clothes are allowed there. And those things are allowed here? Maybe not. These could all be things that are not allowed over there. In which case... let's create low priority everything to clear out that room. I mean, the tequila's allowed over there. But yeah, like the sugar's not, and the wood, I guess. Try and get them to tidy that up. And then, yeah, okay, let's... maybe just one thing at a time. But throwing rocks are not being destroyed. So I'm going to guess it's something you can't smelt down. Details, ranged weapon. Nope. Throwing knives, throwing shards, but not throwing rocks. So they should be in here. No. They should be in here as a destroy weapon. What is this? This is any weapon that we've ticked. So destroying all bows. They can't be broken down, I guess. Okay. Throwing shards can be smelted, rocks can't, so I just had those the wrong way round. That should fix that. Then we've got clubs, hammers and shivs. So smelt weapon, melee, club is there, shiv is there, and hammer is there. Oh, maybe it's to do with the material though. You can smelt down a steel club to get the steel back, but you can't smelt down a sandstone club to get its sandstone back. I see, which makes it impossible to set. Can I tell it only... yeah. Don't allow any smeltable ones, but all melee weapons that are not smeltable, destroy. Yeah. So that may have broken some of the other stuff, but we'll see what ends up left on a shelf and then fix the settings accordingly. Good, we're getting rid of them now. Perfect. Lots of shorts in here. I guess no one took us up on that offer, despite the 44-degree heat outside. Though no one complaining, no one getting heat strokes, so seems we're okay in heat waves these days. They are spending a lot of time in cooled areas. Coolish. 26, 25, that's way too hot for me, but still. Here come the next customers. Any we are already befriending. One there. Ooh, all of them. Oh, and this guy especially so. Okay. But not on purpose. So he has a bunch of friends here, but we don't actually want him. Or them. Or them. There are maybe, but their skills aren't interesting. Okay. No then. Never mind. Over here I do just want to mark to remove whatever roofing we can while they haul all that steel in, and then we can do a bit more mining to get the extra bits of steel out of there. See how that goes. Oh, the freezers are still frozen. No problem then. Maybe this is just a mild heat wave. It's been going quite long, so maybe it's a longer, milder one. Dunno. Huntsman's still recovering. How long do we think until he gets in another fight? Bruise caused him to collapse. There's no real timeline on this. I guess we can't tell how long it was between the previous fights. A couple of days at max. Well. Heatwave is over. There we go. Cool. So if that's good and people are going to haul that in, and we've built all that, that's not getting tidied up. Oh, it is now. Okay. So yeah, I guess just giving people a bit of time to do some hauling to tidy up, and then could start moving the shooting ranges next. We could call in a tradesperson. Have a look at that. Make sure I'm not misremembering that system. There we go, they've fixed that, so let's get rid of that. That's all tidy now. Other than it's holding items that we don't really want, but deal with that gradually. And the armour stuff as well, in particular, but fine. Grasshopper's almost finished that recon armour, but he's making components instead. That does make sense. We are out of components as well. They are the priority. Let's check this in. Have we got inspired trade? No. So Korn's our usual talky person. Ah. This does not have a trading option. So it may not be the thing I was looking for. This lets us talk to the other people, our allies, our enemies. They're at 80 and they're at 100, so maybe you can stop them being hostile. It's just these two that you can't. Potentially, don't know. Is it a different thing, or am I just crazy in it? Maybe we haven't researched it? No, there you go. Allows radio contact with other factions and orbital traders. Maybe we need to wait for an orbital trader to be in orbit. Then we send someone over to do it. And having it here and plugged in means we should be alerted if there's one available, I guess. So if it's a random timed event, then it's similar to being visited, just it's going to happen more often because we have that as well. Maybe. I guess we'll find out at some point. Hopefully. Okay, they're doing the long journey. How's that wall doing? It's done. Okay. How is the power making that journey? That bit's subsurface, and that bit's not. We still need power down here for the turrets ongoing, so I think I'd just like to swap that to be under. Unless we've put it all into the wall now. Tempting. Wasteful of steel, but I think I'm going to do it. Subsurface there, power conduit there, there, and into the middle of that wall to feed them. Research done. We might do that different. Let me just, yeah, try that again. Bring the conduit down to the doorway. Then take the subsurface. Leave the subsurface that's running behind there. It's kind of better, I think. So we can leave all that. There's just a few little bits there to dig up. And then a whole bunch there. Then this lot here. Which means there is a subsurface bit there that we're going to need to build in. Will be temporarily disconnected. Which I'm probably going to forget. So transport pods have been researched. We can... Is it a miscellaneous thing, probably? Make pod launchers. Fueling port. So I guess we'll need to make chem fuel to fuel them. Sure. They need to be in a cluster. And then transport pods... You, like, build it? I guess on top of a launcher. That's why it's red at the moment. Sure. Rather than, like, making it at a bench or something. Interesting, I guess. We'll set that up at some point. Have that option. Be nice. We need a new research task. What can we do? Was a list of stuff, but I'm not sure any of it's, yeah, still not needed. Could unlock the oil, just for the sake of unlocking it. Pretty tempting. Props not so much, and this is just, yeah, like a whole bunch of stuff. Let's go for the oil. Let's just unlock it. And we'll, you know, see how that goes. What circuit? We're good. Got a circuit breaker, so... And a huge excess of power. As far as events go, that one not so bad. I don't know, is it going mild on us for some reason? Last session there were a bunch of rough raids, so could just be that, you know, we had some rough hours and now it's giving us some quiet ones. Visitors had a wonderful time and left some gloves behind. Okay, fine. Not a bad thing. That is disconnected now. Let's get that reconnected by putting that in. Then there's a bunch there that needs deconstructing, which I swear I did, but never mind. Fine. Few lemons to allow. They picked up all... No, still a bit of steel there. And we're pretty much full. So, yeah, still good on steel then. On the map, just. Still that bit that I'm worried about mining out. We can. Random group of travellers coming through. Nice to see them. Okay, good there, good there. Built a bunch of stuff. It's good going. Be nice to test our artillery. Have we got any? We only have EMP shells. Is there a reason for that? The high explosive is the higher priority, but they're not being made because you need chem fuel to make them. Okay, hadn't spotted that. Is there another option? Chem fuel for high explosive, chem fuel for incendiary, components for EMP, which is expensive, or napalm for napalm, or nothing for smoke, which is about how useful it is. Okay, so no, there isn't. Chem fuel is the only option. So we can, from the looks of it, make chem fuel from oil, or we can make it from wood. We've got a lot of wood at the moment, but I don't know if that'll last. How long that would last. Kind of tempted to wait for the fuel, for the oil, and see that system. Pump the oil up, turn it into chem fuel, use it to make these explosive shells. So I think we just hold off on and get those researches done, and then try and set up. We're going to have to get lucky with where the oil spawns, though. We haven't done a lot of scanning either, which, interestingly. Also, apparently we don't have enough power. I don't know why, because we're not really doing anything. There's only a few lights on. Interesting. It's building up again, I guess. We're really using over 10,000 watts? Seems unlikely. But, you know, I don't know. Maybe it isn't unlikely. It's 350 watts just for the stove. Don't know. Maybe we need more power. No, that's fine. It's built up now. I don't know why it dropped. We're using lots of benches at the same time for some reason. Possibly. Could be the case. A bunch of idle people, which is okay. Plant people, social people. There's no one here buying coffee, so they can't sell that. And I guess the plants are all planted and done. They should be able to help with hauling. I guess there's none of that to do. Sure. We need the next job for people. Let's continue this then. We want to mine out where the wall will be. Not all the way, just so we don't have an open hole. We'll do something different there somehow. In fact, if we stop that, then we'll have a solid wall still. Not a particularly strong one, but we'll have one. Then we can put that piece in and mine that one out from this side without opening a hole, maybe. I think. We'll see. We can also deconstruct the granite block wall on the front, but better to use those blocks somewhere else. I don't particularly need them, but better to use them somewhere else. We have still got some marble ones. Thinking about changing all this wooden floor over. Could do with some more, I think. We'll do it after we've mined all that out, maybe. 36 normal tank tops for a whole bunch of silver. Some goodwill. None of that particularly needed. None of that particularly valuable to us, so I think we're good on that. Next set of customers are here. Anyone we know? Nope, it's fine then. Take a tour of our hospital and then buy some coffee. Where are we? We are 2 hours 10 minutes in. It would be a good idea to take a short break. My drink's just empty, so I think I'd like to top it up. Ooh, what's that floor? Limestone. Damn. Never mind. I'll just mine that out. Take a break in a second. There's a few bits there, and the roof is not there, but would be held up. That's fine. Ooh, struck plasteel in the middle of here. Ooh, interesting that it spawns as like chunks in the middle of mountains. It's going to take a long time to mine that. It's 8,000 health. But nice to have, some plasteel. Cool. Interesting and fun. But yes, I'm just going to take... I'm definitely going to take 5 minutes. Raid has just started. Let me move our save up. We will leave that paused, yes. And I'll just take 5 minutes to stretch my legs. Usual, give the brain a rest before we deal with this raid. So as soon as I'm back, we'll deal with that, see what that is, how scary it is, and whether we can survive it. We shall see. But yes, I'll just be a few minutes. I will see you guys shortly. Hello, hello. I am back. Let's see what we're dealing with then. Group of Outlanders from Cthulhu are arriving in transport pods. Okay. They're going to prepare, then attack. Just kind of need to see where they're going to land. I think we'll, let them land first. Well, they're not scattered at all then. They've landed together. That is... okay. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 of them. It's like the same number of people we have and one of our guys can't fight. All together at the same time, it's going to be very difficult to defend against. Some of them will make it through. We've got a lot of shotguns. A lever action, a few sawn-offs, so they're quite short range. It's something. A melee weapon, 2 melee weapons. Less scary. A couple of little pistols, auto pistols. Heavy revolver, light SMG. Not terribly scary weapons, but you know, they are guns. Quite short range. That SMG is a bit further. And then here we have a lever action rifle. Not amazing at shooting though, so it's okay. Not terrifying, just it is a big raid. And with them all coming at once, that could really hurt. So I think we know where they're going to attack. We get all our people lined up. We get a couple of people on the artillery. No, we don't. Got no shells. Damn. I mean, we could drop an EMP shell on them, but I don't think it'll trigger the assault. Don't want to have people standing for too long though, but we know that like sending someone to try and bait them over doesn't really work. It's not awful, but it doesn't really work. You can try it. We'll try a couple of things. Let's just get everyone drafted, except Curtis, who can't fight. And I assume can't use a cannon, you know, mortar or whatever because of that. Where is it? Incapable of violent, yeah. Anything violent, which that would be. Yeah, even if they're going to get upset from being drafted for so long, let's just get them over here. I don't know what it... Do you want good shooting skill because it would improve accuracy of the artillery, perhaps? Probably. The people who can move in last, so that's, I guess, PJ with the shotgun. We want to man it, or do you need to... It's there, man it. I don't know how you load it. And the melee guys, I guess. Although their shooting is bad, so that... Don't know if that's a bad idea. I'll try. Put corn on there. Iris, you don't... Yeah, you don't do anything. Okay. Guess we'll see. Can move you to there. Let's get people moving. PJ's forgotten what he's doing. Let's go man that. Sniper we're probably going to send around the edge. Maybe with someone else. So what's got the longest range? Bolt action is at 37 versus the battle rifles 34, so let's send Day out as well, and then Grasshopper, Huntsman, Sage will line up there. Decker, go there. Raz, I guess there for now. We'll see, I'll juggle them around a bit. Mega Sloth there, lovely. I guess just move you over one. Corn is going to go get an EMP shell. Wonder how they know which to load. Or if we had two options, maybe it would give me an option. Man this with explosive. Don't know. We turn hold fire off, I guess. Set a forced target, which it'll keep attacking, so we could tell it. Otherwise, it just fires, I guess. Oh, you can limit weak shells as well. That's a nice idea. Don't want smoke. Don't want incendiary napalm at the moment. Oh, so maybe we could set one of these to EMP and one to high explosive if it's not easy to switch them. We'll see. Something's wrong there. PJ's coming. Who's missing? Curtis, obviously. Day's there. Grasshopper's there. Ibis is a long way away, I guess. Don't know why, but sure. They're on their way. Doesn't really matter, the melee one. Huntsman's coming. Decker's there. Browser's there. Okay, so Huntsman, go there. Move you guys over, and then there's 2 spots there for Emmy and Day. But they're going to come through, see if we can get a couple long-range kills before the fight begins, and then run back inside quickly through the side door. See how it goes. We did save. Okay, let's unpause you as well. So that's turning. Man, that he's getting a shell. Ah. Interesting. Has it got a field of fire? Like if I tell you to do that, will you do it? Oh yeah. It just flipped around immediately. Okay. I guess there was no mechanoid target. Maybe that's why it wasn't firing. Yeah, just like it shot a shell, and now PJ's going to get Corn's going to get another one, but it didn't do anything. Like they just don't have any technology to knock out or annoy them. Let's stop that. Hold fire. Move these guys forward. So PJ, go there. Corn, stand behind the back for the melee stuff. Yeah, we need a shell that's actually going to affect them to bother them, I think. Oh, it missed, actually. I thought I saw an explosion there. Maybe I was wrong. I don't know. There, we'll get the explosive shell and then play with the artillery. We've got the guys here anyway, initially, so let's deal with that. Sammy's on their way to... And we're going to shoot back Bison by accident instead. Maybe we can do this. He's come on his own, so not a bad chance. Day's already got hit though, of course. It's very minor crush wound, no immediate danger. It's, I guess they're wearing armour, good. But still, like an actual wound that went through their high level armour versus this guy barely being hit. But he has been hit, actually. I was complaining a bit prematurely there, maybe. His gun is dangerous. It's firing a lot of bullets. We should move back. Yeah, because Day's just been hit again. I guess maybe the whole military system just favours people getting hit. Well, our people getting hit at least, but I think in general, more bullets might just be better regardless of accuracy. Maybe we should try some of the, you know, like minigun and Gatling cannon and that kind of thing. We've hit this guy a lot now. Yeah, one more's got to do it. Some more of them are coming over though. There we go, he's dead. Let's just move back and see if Cowboy keeps coming or not. Day's still in no immediate danger, yeah, good. Okay, no, they're going to give up, so let's move forward again. They're beginning their assault. Let's get inside. I'm quite tempted to just send Day to medical. Like, they need a treatment. The longer we leave that, the worse it gets, and we might be okay without them. But let's not risk that. Let's leave them. Let's bring Decker over. How are we going to do this? Let's move PJ back, because they're for closer range fights. No, don't like that. Let's keep PJ where he is. How do I let's move over one. So we can bring Decker over and put Day on the far side if we've got time. Probably. Bring Decker over. Put Emmy in the corner. Send Day on the side closest to the hospital so they can get there if I change my mind. PJ, just move you back over one. We'll see how this goes. They're one person short, but not sure that's going to make much of a difference. Not sure that person was particularly valuable. There they are in view of us. First one round the corner takes the hits. They're slowed a bit. I think, actually, we've got steel, don't we? We should put more rows of barbed wire in now. This is like a major raid. One of them's downed. Or dead, probably. Guess these are the melee guys? No, these are the shotgun guys, sure. They kind of got into range and have spread out, so we are in danger. Spread the fire a bit. These guys are getting too close, so... You two fight them. You two get that guy. Okay, there's another one down. Oh, they're fleeing already? Oh, a lot of these guys died. Okay, so these guys got some good shots in. Let's just release day now while I think about it. Good. Just before they reached melee range, just before Curtis opened the door for them. They've given up. Good. I'm not going to chase after them or anything. It's fine. But who have we got who's not dead? And are they amazing? Can't be recruited. No. These guys are all dead. Yep. Okay. So finish them off and then I'm going to unforbid all this. Is there there's a tool for that, right? Allow everything. That's not exactly what I wanted, but it'll do the job. And decoy needs replacing. And everyone's good to be released, actually, all of them. Because they've given up and they're running away, and even them are, like, hurt. Death in 17 hours. A couple of them not in any serious issue. That kind of went better than expected. I think it was just, yeah, lots of bullets hit a big cluster of them all in one spot. Which is interesting that they didn't spread out or anything. That guy managed to stand back up, but not for long. Yikes. So yeah, other than like the hits that they took because I was pushing them forward, you know, taking a risk that we probably shouldn't, but probably will keep doing. All fine. And then that was, you know, 11 people with guns. Pretty scary. Not all of them with guns. But yeah. Seems good. Everyone's sleeping off. They'll probably have a party tomorrow to celebrate. Psychic soothe to make them happy. Okay, there's our reward for surviving. Not bad. Yeah, good. Some free components from them. Repair the walls we shot. I would like to plan in, ready for the next one, extra barbed wire rows. So we want them to, I guess, get through it. And I'm not sure how the, like, debuff for the speed penalty works. We just put it immediately next to it. Will they stay slow the whole time? Possibly. That does seem more dangerous for us, though. I'd kind of want to just, like, leave a gap where they get over it and then hit it again and get the penalty again fresh. So maybe like a gap of 2. We'll see. If we get enough steel, we could try something different in each one. Fill one in completely and see how that goes. It does add danger for us recovering the items afterwards. But I don't know, might be worth it. No longer inspired recruitment, that's fine. Don't think we really want to anyway. What have we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. One more to get a round number might be nice. A trade ship is passing by. Here we go. Transit company, exotic goods trader, not affiliated with any faction. So if I get Corn on the phone, now we've got the exotic goods trader. So yeah, it is a thing that happens like that. You get an alert when you can go and talk to them. So yeah, it's similar to having one visit, I guess. What's Corn going to find? Okay. Yeah, to send items or silver, we need the trade beacon, which we've got in 2 of our stockpiles. The ones where we have stuff we want to move. They could send down a cow and a bull, which is interesting, but we've already got milk. Unless we want to have different milk options in our coffee shop, So you can pick which milk you want to use. The goat, the cow, the vegetable. That could be nice. Got a Maine Coon. Some deep fried fish. Nice. Components seem sensible. And the advanced and the medicine. Let's imagine we're going to buy all that. Bit shorter than usual on silver, but still got plenty. Could buy all that neutro as well. Turn it into medicine. Probably overkill. We have a lot. Don't mind getting some extra glitter world a little bit, but I think we're good on medicine in general. Don't want to speak too soon on that either. We'll see. They're offering coffee. A lot of it. We're the coffee experts. A lot of plasteel, which I would like. Some books and stuff I don't really want. Don't really mind. A death acidifier. Upon the user's death, it dissolves all their gear. Okay. Interesting. Bionic spine sounds nice. For a guy with a bad back. But if he keeps picking fights, we don't actually want to do that. Whole bunch of gold. Would love that for making. So I guess this trade is quite different to the one who visits because they've got a lot more of everything. Which is lovely. Can't currently afford everything I'm trying to buy though, which is an issue. The other stuff don't particularly want or need. But they're not particularly interested in any of the junk we're trying to sell, which is a problem. Can sell them that bottle of tequila. Can sell them some EMP shells. And make fresh ones. What was it? It was 2 components each. So that is absolutely not worth doing. Components are too expensive for that. They're very expensive compared to normal. So yeah, we can't afford to buy all this. I think we leave behind the advanced components. Less important. And we can make them. Probably cheaper to make them. That would take all of our money to get a bunch of components. We've got the steel, actually. Might not have enough steel, but we've kind of got it to make more. Let's say we don't do that. We'll be left with 1,000 left if we buy... Don't need the medicine either. We've got plenty of medicine. Be left with 1,500 if we buy all of their plasteel and gold. Which I want. The plasteel might be unnecessary. We kind of like might have enough from that mining patch. And we're only using it to make armour. Don't know how much we would want though. We've got like a shelf to store it on, which would be 225 twice. So we could probably store it all. I mean, let's get it, and then the next opportunity we just won't need to buy it. Spend all our money now, and then spend some time restocking the money. Go for it. They've delivered in our gold and plasteel. Lovely. Let's get that moved where it belongs quicker. Cool. Nice to be able to do that then. That gives us a bunch of... There's nowhere to put plasteel. It's here. There is a space here to put plasteel. Right there. With preferred storage. Plasteel. What am I missing? Nothing. They're carrying it. Don't know why it's saying that. Okay, I guess that warning will go away when they put that away. So what do we get here? We get plasteel. Cool. While we're here, I'll mark that for mining out as well. New group of customers, little group. Anyone we know? Doesn't look like it. A friend there. Don't want them though. No, all good. All fine. Coffers are almost empty. Very little silver. Let's hope these guys buy a bunch of coffee. Emmy started a social fight with Huntsman. Again. Don't really know what to do about this. How can I stop them? Force them to be friends somehow. I just don't think that's possible. Can't like get a good talking person to come and sort them out. What happened this time? Who started it? Huntsman started again by comparing Emmy to an eel. Emmy started a fight. Smashed him in the torso horribly. Guess who's going to win this fight? Oh look, it's Emmy. And they're going to go rest, and everyone else is in bed, so I guess Huntsman's just going to lie here for a while. His own damn fault. Sage is out of bed. Okay, you can come rescue him. Again. I don't know, maybe there is some way of stopping it. Some option or table or something that you can use to force people to be friends. No idea. I think ultimately just one of these days Huntsman's going to get punched to death by Emmy, and that's going to be the end of that fighting. And we'll need a new replacement, I guess. We shall see. Okay. Steel is being used up, and we do need to make a lot of components, so let's mine another line out of here. Check the roofing there, it has been taken down. So for now we can ignore it, but only for now. A bunch of steel we found in the middle here as well, that's also positive. I think we'll sort out this wall to support everything and then we'll mine the rest out. Just wanted to get the plasteel, I guess, don't know why. Don't even really have space for it, never mind. Plank cutter is passing by. Interesting. Huntsman can walk again. Has his gun been put away yet? Let's go get that equipped. What a silly person. What on meat, which is interesting. Got the animals properly, and we've never had a shortage before. Some bonus silver from our guests. That's very helpful because we are a bit short. Appreciate that. Shall we take a look at this table? What can we do at a brewery? So we can make wort, which turns into beer. Make unfermented cider from berries or apples or fruit. Interesting. Lemon cider. Tequila must from prickly pears. Sure. Don't think we can grow prickly pears yet, but that's how you make tequila must. Soda syrup from juice and sugar for making sodas. Makes sense. Whiskey mash from flour. From flour? Okay. Interesting. Energy drink is soda, coffee beans, and uranium. Okay. That's how you make an energy drink? What? Okay. Uranium? Sure. What does it do? Dose intervals similar. Makes you move 25% faster. That's pretty fast. The addiction, about the same as coffee. Can be. Bit worse. How long does it last? I gain 100%. Oh, 0.2 days. Similar to a coffee. So not very long, but you'd move very fast for a bit. Sure. So the fruit juice that you can make soda syrup from comes from fruit. It's kind of nice. Might just make some fruit juice. Or you can make soda syrup with corn and fruit. Ambrosia mush. Tequila must from agave. Sure, agave. Whiskey mash from corn. Right, so from flour or from corn are the options. Vodka from potatoes. Gin from berries. Lemonade from lemons and sugar. That's kind of nice. Could do that if we get enough lemons. Looks like we might be at this point. We keep allowing them. But we'd need to grow corn to make the whiskey that I would quite like, and we're not doing that at the moment. I assume corn can be used in meals, so we could just swap one of our meal foods. I'm tempted to get rid of the strawberries because they just make berries, rather than strawberries specifically. There's nothing in particular we wanted to do with berries, from what I remember. Make fruit juice from them in order to get to soda, in order to get to energy drinks, which I don't particularly want to do. Just, you know, out of interest. So yeah, I think we'll swap strawberries over to corn. And then yeah, here we'll change this to allow corn. And I guess disallow berries at this point. Sure. Which will get them moved for the animals to eat. No issue with that. As long as the animals like them. Okay. Huntsman is healed again. See how long that lasts. Or he gets punched in the face again. So we got that extra row in. Do we want to do another? I think not. I think we want to use the steel to make components at this point. And various other things. We'll see how, you know, take a look at 2 rows, see how that goes, and then add more later if we want. Be fine. There's our corn plant, so we're going to need to grow that, harvest it before we can start with the whiskey process. See how that works, but we'll give it a go. We'll need somewhere to store the whiskey mash, I guess. Could come in with the coffee stuff. I also guess. Unless it goes straight into the barrel. I mean, let's make a barrel just so we've got one ready. At least one. I don't know how many we'd need, actually. Whiskey cask. Oh, that's expensive. And it's big. Okay. So we can make a high volume of whiskey. Is there an option for a smaller one? Probably not. We'll see. About the big one. High volume of whiskey at once. Natural woody flavours are imparted. Any sunlight hitting the barrel may slow down the fermenting process or ruin the batch. Okay, any sunlight hitting. So, not outside and not by the door, just in case. Kind of want it to be like in a dark corner somewhere. In this fridge, maybe? Though I don't know about the temperature that it wants. No great spot for that. I mean, that corner might be okay, but I don't want to fiddle with it. Could just put it over here in the butchery room. Could move the butchery table and then put this in this corner, or this area. That's kind of okay. Sure, let's just move the table for the 3rd time. Let's try this side. Gift from our visitors. Some gold. Lovely. What are we up to? We've got quite a lot now, so why don't we carry on with our guest rooms. We want 2 more royal end tables of a acceptable quality level. Let's try and get them done. Then we'll make the dressers for over here and probably run out of gold well before we finish that. But if we have any more, we'll begin on our guys' bedrooms, and if we finish that, then the prison, I guess. Might as well make everywhere pretty. That's moved, so I can make a whiskey cask here. And we'll see how that goes. Interesting stuff. So begin some practicing. What else are we doing? So that's a construction job. These are construction jobs, so I guess we'll focus on that for now. Move the shooting ranges soon. He failed at both of those, which is very annoying. Waste of gold. Shame, but okay. Curtis can come and disassemble. So PJ makes things, and then if they're not good enough, Curtis comes in and rips them apart for us. Very kind of him. one's not good enough either. Oh dear. Is PJ having a bad day? Skill hasn't dropped or anything. He's happy and healthy. Oh dear. He's just lost his touch. Oh, random cargo pod drop. They are being too kind to us. Some random simple norimaki. Might as well allow it. It can come live with this other sushi. Is there an option for all sushi? No. Okay. So there's the gourmet meal. Ooh, what's gourmet mean then? It's even better than lavish. How do we make that? Interesting. A low quantity meal. So is it not good then? Make them happy but doesn't fill them very well, perhaps. Maybe we should just be making gourmet desserts or something as an option. Interesting. Not sure about that. I don't think we can make them at the moment. I need to unlock something. But there's a gourmet sushi. No lavish sushi. There's a fine one and a simple one. Ruined grills. Oh, there's a lavish one and another fine one. Okay, interesting. So random sushi that drops from space goes on that shelf. And no one ever eats it because they got better things to eat. Well, no... Oh, there is a gourmet option here. Okay. Gourmet meal. Requires... Oh, you have to add a condiment. An ingredient, a vegetarian, and a condiment. Interesting. What kind of ingredient? Any? We'll look at the list again in a second. This adds 0.7 nutrition. Doesn't really give you a lot of information about what that means or how good that is. I think nutrition's the only real thing that a meal does, as far as I knew. 0.7. It's not last as long, don't I? So a lavish meal. 10 protein and 10 vegetarian. Has 1 nutrition, so nutrition is better. So I'm imagining there's some kind of mood buff that the gourmet meal adds in addition to whatever, and that isn't in the stats of it. Makes people happier or whatever, but it's not as filling. So I'd rather avoid it. Rather have the lavish meal. Makes them happy, very happy, and it's nutritious. PJ's got inspired taming. Great. The ingredients there do appear to be you need a fish or meat, so something protein based, something vegetarian, and then a condiment of some kind, which could just be sugar or mint leaves. So we're probably capable of making them. Doesn't seem to be a good idea. Could make a gourmet dessert from lemons, milk, and sugar. Sounds kind of interesting. What does a gourmet dessert do? So that also only makes 1 as opposed to the stack of 4 we currently do, which is good. Dessert consumption is a thing that makes people happy, sure. Always safe. Nutrition is really bad. Just must be something that's not in that description, you know, some other perk or mood buff or whatever, don't know. Masterwork one, so he's failing over and over again and then he makes a masterwork one. Lovely. Could get rid of that. Let's not dismantle. Let's put it into the spare bedrooms for now. But he is failing a lot. We're getting through a lot of gold. Yeah. Hundreds wasted. How could you, PJ? There's an excellent one. That will also do. Put that in there. And move that one into here. Good. Let's try and start making dresses then. So they need 50 each. We've got about 200, so we can do 4 attempts. Let's try 2 at a time. See how that goes. Curtis and Emmy are idle. Interesting. Nice. Maybe just let them enjoy their idleness for a while. Not much else to be done. Can mark a bit more mining, although it's not going to help those guys. Well, we might as well, you know. Dismantling of them. So yeah, it's currently blocked. I know we're doing the furniture, this is going to distract, but that's fine. Armoured wall there. And can do this stretch. That's wrong. Oh, interesting. Should be there. Okay. So we're going to want to move that as well. That's what we're trying to build in. Interesting. Okay. Fine. Get them working on it. Maybe want to mine out some of this mountain before closing off. I think we just put a door in somewhere, you know, a side door. It seems safe enough so far. Fingers crossed it's all good. We just put more doors around the place. Probably do with one here. Let's mine that away ready. Put a door there. One there. One down here after the shooting range. Got one there, but we'll have another one below as well, probably. One in the middle of this wall somewhere. We've got one on the right of there, so we'll probably put one on the left of here. And then do something around this mountain. I was considering this steam geyser for another geothermal plant. We could build our wall around that. Some kind of zigzag pattern, maybe, or just straight up and over. I don't know. If it seems safe enough, it seems safe enough. I'm sure at some point something will spawn in that walks straight through that wall and kills everyone. But on our difficulty setting, probably not for a long, long time. Ooh, what are these doing? Growing quite a lot. It's obviously still the water patches, still a lot of mud in the middle bits. And on the outside here, okay. They kind of have to grow all the way. Some of them will be done earlier. This one maybe, it's kind of done its bit. Mostly, yeah, gonna have to just wait for them to go the whole distance. A long time, that's okay. Is that dirt? Or just part of the ground? I know they shouldn't be cleaning inside there, but they probably are. Is part of the home area, but they're not allowed in there, so I guess they wouldn't clean it. Don't know. Next set of customers are here. Who have we got? Someone there with 1 friend out of 7 needed. 2 out of 5. Cadets rings a bell. Crafting. It's not what we need at the moment. Doesn't offer much to us. It's the art that we're missing, right? No one does art. No one is interested in art that much. Curtis is really bad. It'd take him a lot of practice with 1 flame. So yeah, it's only really... There you go, double flame in art. Body purist is okay. Unless we have to amputate something. Submissive is not good. If you force an instruction, they don't go very quick. Heat inclined is fine. It's good, actually. But that's all they do. Melee and art. That's not really balanced enough to be worth it, I don't think. Lush is a bad thing. A few more arty people there. 9. Dog person, great memory. Those sound like okay things. Great memory's a good thing. Don't like cats, but we don't really keep cats, so I don't think that'll be an issue. Oh, but again, it's like, yeah, some skills down the bottom here, but it's mostly just melee and art. It's not really what we're after. Nope. They can just come buy coffee. Yeah, I think they're going across the barbed wire because the route to the door is significantly further. So having another door down here would be a very, very good thing. Let's do that and pack the dirt around it at the back and extend the roof like we have at this end, which also means packing the dirt just outside the door. There we go. So what they're going to do is punch a hole in that wall by taking the wall away and not rebuild that door for a long time, probably. How's that steel? Oh no, steel's good. Okay, they probably will build it quick enough. They've done that corner, so they can take that piece away and mine away. Orders mine that bit, because that's now blocked. So that will be safe. When they dismantle that, we can join the last bit. And we're good. We can mine as much of that mountain away as we like and we'll still be defended. Just need to bear in mind the roof. The mountain itself could fall down. There's not that many mountain bits. Shouldn't be too bad. Masterwork Royal Dresser has been made, but he's failed another one. Let's take that dresser away. What gold has he got left? Still over 100. He's got another couple of attempts before we run out. $155 in the coffee shop. Very nice. We'll be rebuilding our silver stores in no time. Guess it's the middle of the night, so in the morning they can fix all this thing. That's Curtis moving that away so that can get moved in to that room. So we're like 71 impressiveness for a guest room, which is good if we don't add anything extra, and I don't think we should, in that the more we add the less space they have. The only thing I was thinking of is the, what was it called, like a mural or a relief? Yeah, called a relief. We want to make one when we've got an artist so we can see how they work. If you attach it to the wall, like the wall light, we could fit them in every room. Bit of art would make it even more impressive. Hopefully. How are we doing for coffee? All good. They are keeping that stocked up nicely. Our whiskey cask has been manufactured. Choose ingredient. Oh, whiskey mash or whiskey. Okay. So whiskey mash makes whiskey. You put whiskey back in, you'll get aged whiskey. So you might want a second cask, one to make the whiskey and one to age it, if we're going to keep making it over and over. It's an extra 100. I think we go for it. Why not? The space is right there. It fits nicely. Let's have 2 giant whiskey casks. Bulk trader has arrived. Good. Glad we mined a little route for them to take a shortcut in there. Be interesting when people attack, though. Kind of want them to go that way. What we saw in the last attack is when they bunch up on the corner, they get slowed down by the barbed wire and you get a nice big cluster to throw bullets at. Which makes it very tempting to put a heavy machine gun in. Ooh, lots of things to play with. Can't wait. Corn, come trade with these guys. What have they got? What do they want? They've got some dromedaries, which we don't want. Got plenty of donkeys, don't need to buy theirs. They'll buy a lot of stuff, which is nice. Could refill some cash with these guys. Could buy some chem fuel. We're on the process of making our own, but it's going to take a while to get our research done. And this will let us make a few artillery shells now. So that's quite tempting. Can't remember how many we needed per shell. We could just buy all that. Make it a round number, maybe. Don't think we need the medicine. The components would be nice, but they are expensive. Cloth is not needed. We've got our own. What else have they got? Dyes. Oh, they've got a reinforced barrel. We finally found one for making a mortar, just as we don't need it because we made artillery cannons instead. Fine. We won't buy that. It's expensive too. But we don't. It seems like we don't need it. I don't see the mortar being any better than the artillery. Maybe the accuracy's better, potentially. But I doubt it. I doubt it really matters, you know, with the size of explosions and stuff. Nectar wasabi paste. They've got some mayonnaise. I got 441 angelfish. Interesting. And 5 beers. Some clothing of no particular value. Don't know what's so valuable about Devil Strand, but maybe we should start growing some. And that's kind of it. Chinchilla fur t-shirt for you. They've got one. Oh no, I thought that was gold. No, it's a shelf. Okay. Fine. That's all we're going to buy then. The chem fuel to give us a kickstart on the components because it'll speed things up for us. Then we want to sell stuff, so get rid of junk clothing. Which doesn't really look like we've got any. Jackets and jacket. Got 3 jackets, so get rid of that one. No, the normal one. 2 t-shirts, 2 pants, yep. We can get rid of that Devil Strand hazmat hood. It's worth quite a lot of money, yeah. And the composite simple helmet, absolutely. Quite a lot of money. Weirdly. These things we don't want. We really should make some Devil Strand stuff then. Just to sell for cash, you know. 2 cowboy hats. Get rid of the bowler hats. Get rid of the veil. The war mask, glasses. The human leather clothing that no one's wearing. I wonder why. Okay, and then we would still be spending money at this point, and I'd rather just take all their cash and stock up a bit. So let's sell. Apparently we've got 1,400 lemons somehow at some point. Not saying sell all of them, but we could sell 1,000 pretty easy without worrying. Keep the sugar and mint, they're a bit lower. Definitely keep the steel. Could buy steel from them. Tempting, just because it is finite on the map. Why not? Let's do that. I know that means we now need to sell more things, but we can sell all coffee. Or we can sell the junk leathers. So guinea pig, wolf skin, light leather, because the ones we're making are just plain leather, I guess, and we have tons of it. Let's get rid of 2,000 of it. Oh, that's too much. Okay. Okay. 1,000 is too much. Do we want to change anything then? Or buy more? Could just buy some Neutro just for the sake of it. Tempting. The other stuff that we're selling we want to sell, except perhaps the lemons. So don't sell the lemons. Do sell the leather. That's still way too much. A little more than that. That gets us 949 out of their 994, so let's add a bit more. Take it all. 27. 29 is 994 there. So all their cash for leather that we don't even want. Got plenty. We get some chem fuel to start with, some components, some steel. Nice, go for it. And we tidy up a lot of the junk clothing as well, which is lovely. Let's get all this urgently hauled. We need somewhere to put chem fuel. Actually, I don't think we've got anywhere. It's being used here. So what are we storing in this corner? Unfinished stuff that they're making in the room. That's unnecessary, I'd say. Is that the only place we're going to use chem fuel? We'll potentially use it in the next room over, which is very empty actually. So maybe we just put an extra shelf in here with chem fuel on it. Why not? Extra couple shelves. Fill it up with chem fuel over time. Sure, why not? Change the settings on them. Let's clear all. Chem fuel on. Copy and paste. Hopefully that's all good. He's made another good dresser, so let's move that one to a spare bedroom. In the morning, I guess, unless anyone's still working. Yes, good. Let's we can move that fancy one into there. That's 3 fully fancy guest rooms. Nice. Okay. Here's another major event. Let's bring our save forward. Thought it had been a while. I was expecting a double raid, but we've got another defoliator instead. Which happened in the last session, so we kind of know what it does. It very, very slowly kills all the life, like it grows out. It kills everything, and so it's not like a major issue at the moment. It would take a long time to actually harm our base. But you know, even removing the trees and stuff is bad for us if we need wood. Very similar to last time. Easier, actually. Only 2 pikemans and a lancer. So lancer is harder than the melee guy we got last time. The main issue is they don't attack. They just sit here and let it defoliate. So we just go out and fight it and launch EMP grenades at them, I guess. I don't think the EMP grenades hurt them. They just stun them a lot. And I don't mean grenades, I mean shells. Everyone's asleep, though. We could just wait for them to wake up. It wouldn't hurt us too much. Store around $8 today. That's not a lot. Shame. Might just give everyone a bit of rest. Because, yeah, like I said, it takes a while. It is growing, you know, but it takes a while, so we're fine. And until we attack, those mechanoids don't seem to wake up, so we can let everyone sleep a few hours and then disturb their sleep. A few of them are waking up. Nowhere to put the steel. We are full on steel. Okay, good. Not going to stress about that now. We've got more important things. Well, the stuff that was delivered is not outside, though, so I don't know where they've put it. Oh, down here is some. Weird. 4 and 1. Don't know why it's there. It doesn't deteriorate outside anyway, so that's not an issue. And these guys have killed one of their guys. They got into a social fight from the looks of it and died. And they're just going to leave their corpse at the end of our guest house. That's lovely. Just what you want when you're visiting. Never mind. Let's get a few more people out of bed. Make them a bit happier before we start this. Although that caravan could leave by the west and deal with this for us, maybe. Would be nice. Guests are scared of the mechanoids. They can come in safely because they're asleep. So, and especially if they spawn up here, that's going to be fine. Nice big group of coffee lovers, hopefully. No one we really know. Just a couple there. Green. No, don't really want them. Nope. Okay. Hopefully they love coffee. See how it goes. Oh, the chem fuel's in here. Of course. It's permitted in there. That makes sense. These have been built successfully. Yeah, I didn't change the settings. So chem fuel is allowed here at preferred, but it's currently here at low. So someone's going to haul that eventually, I guess. No big deal. Everyone's up, apart from Curtis, who doesn't fight anyway. I don't think we try and get clever with this or anything. Just draft everyone up. Bring them over. At least here for now. I want to put the people with good shooting on the artillery so that we hit with the EMPs and don't miss and cause us any trouble. So Emmy's particularly high. PJ isn't bad, although he forgets. Day's pretty good. Quite a few good ones, actually. Let's go with Huntsman. Man the artillery. And I think PJ, because the chain shotguns, with everyone else's bullets around, not really needed so much. Now, I wasn't given any option to pick a different ammunition. This has got an EMP in it. But I don't know if they're going to put an EMP in next, or if they're going to grab a high explosive, which, you know, a high explosive might also do the job. But I'm kind of tempted to just set this to EMP only, and then every time we get attacked we can flick that over to the right type of shell. The other option is have one for EMPs and one for explosives and just have one guy man the correct one. which I'm also okay with. We don't have enough guest beds apparently. I should have perhaps turned those guys away. They're going to be upset, but maybe they'll buy some coffee because they're upset. Okay, they are manning, yes. They are loaded. Will they just attack them? Probably not, because they're asleep. If they're being artilleried, they might charge, I figure. So let's man the trenches, just in case that is what happens. And then we'll see. Maybe they won't. Tell this one to force attack. So I can pick a location. I can't pick a person. I pick that pikeman. Come off, hold fire. My bad. So it's off hold fire and I've told it to attack this area. I've told it to attack the thing. I don't know if that is the thing or the area. Are they doing so? I've paused. That's why they're not. I'm just going to spread these guys out a bit. Let's send you all over a bit. There we go. And then let's see the artillery at work. 2 shots. They run off to get an extra shell. The mechanites have woken up because they were hit by an EMP and they're just stunned. So I don't... Yeah, at this point... Are they going to attack us? I mean, they're stunned, so they can't. I don't mind spending a few shells to learn about this, so I'm not too worried about that. That's quite a journey. I am tempted to put the ammo boxes next to it. It's not too far, but it's quite a journey. They are loaded, so if they fire again, we're going to be stunned still, and this is kind of pointless. If they wake up, they're not going to assault us unless they're under fire, I should think, so it's actually probably better to swap to high explosive. At least on one of them. But let's, oh, you know, whatever. We'll see. We've got some, haven't we? 2, okay. Hopefully they hit. So yeah, they're going to reload them. Okay. Cool. Are these guys still stunned? Yeah. Can I see that? I have to kind of zoom in to read the word. Trying to see everything on the screen at once. So they've reloaded, which leaves the old shell just kind of sat on the ground, sure. They're still stunned. Lasts a while, that's pretty damn good. Big fan of that. Now they're up. They are not attacking us. Just kind of milling around there. Can I... Yeah, that has moved. Okay, so it's targeting the thing I clicked on. Okay, they've got no shells to use anymore. That's fine, let's just see these land. Missed. And really missed. Okay. Explosion on the high explosion was smaller than the EMP. Which does kind of make sense. A shame that they missed so badly. That's not so helpful on a smaller group, I guess. Better on a bigger group. More people milling around. I don't think that's reliable to just sit there and keep throwing them. Unless it triggers an assault. Because I thought it kind of did, but then shooting at them doesn't really. But I thought it was kind of like if they're under mortar fire, they assault because they know they're under mortar fire. But, you know, these guys aren't. So, fine. Switch back to the other plan of attack, which is put these back on EMP shells, hope they hit, and send the guns out. I mean, the melee guys, I think unnecessary because of friendly fire. So we'll let them go about their days, eat and drink coffee, and everyone else can stand out, come out from the cover, get soaking wet, and assault these mechanoids. Hopefully not get shot in the process. Just try and send them around the back way. PJ's forgotten what he's doing, but he is manning, so do I need to tell him to do it again? Doesn't particularly look like it, not sure. Still targeting and firing. Oh, Day, you might trigger something. They've got very long range weapons. Yeah, they've seen you. Okay. Let's get these rifles. That's really bad cover. Really bad cover. A couple of you guys go around this way. And yeah, I don't know what else. Stand back. Hopefully if they're shooting at Decker, you'll be okay. EMP's hit, it would be nice, but they stunned the guy who's not even paying attention. Browser not firing, move up. Stand behind him. These guys aren't really firing either, let's bring another down. We're getting some hits. Emmy, you're going to friendly fire if you shoot from there, so you guys spread out a bit. Well, you're not necessarily going to friendly fire, just at risk of it. Okay, one down. Nice. I can't see the other guy, but he can see you, so move. He's just going to shoot at that mountain. That's fine with us. Flank around you. Sage isn't... Ah, okay. EMP missed. And the other one. Is there another one? Or has PJ forgotten to do it? Ooh, Braz's hit. Gunshot to the liver. Doesn't look too bad. Though personally would not enjoy that. These guys aren't firing either. Just need to use the trees as cover, which is not good. There's the other EMP. Very much missing. But that guy's down, so it's lost its target, I guess. Can I... No, can't set a new one. Apparently not. This one I can. Does the guy need to come back with the shell before I can... Guess he does. Why are you coming over here, Ibis? Oh, you're going to take that body to be smelted down. Very sensible timing, yeah. Definitely not a bad idea. I don't know how you got away with that, but sure. That one's down. Anyway, they missed a lot, which is nice. Job kind of done, in which case, hold fire and release you guys. You can get back to your days. Not terribly useful, I wouldn't say. Mostly I want it for bombarding, repairing groups with high explosive stuff. Just didn't have many of those ready. And the EMP is good for this kind of situation where we can suppress the mechanoids while we attack them. Okay, but grenades or EMP grenades or EMP grenade launcher might be better at that because we're closer, it might be more accurate. Don't know. We tried before to deconstruct, but it won't let us. It says we have to defeat the mechs, which we have done. We're even going to rip one of their bodies apart shortly. So it just seems safer to blow it up, even if that means we get fewer materials. Just gets it done. Just make them stand so they can't friendly fire each other. Just tons of bullets into it. There we go. You're all released. Braz, you can get treated for that one gunshot that hit us, even though you're in no immediate danger. And the caravan left to the south, so they wouldn't have helped with this anyway. Nice to know. We do get an advanced component, which we should bring inside urgently. Might as well bring that component too. Bit of steel, a few chunks, tiny bit of plasteel, and the bodies. You know, it's all good. The fight went fine, really. Didn't have good cover, but good guns. Emmy is addicted to caffeine, I want to say again. Assign Emmy. No caffeine allowed, no more coffee till you become unaddicted. Ibis, our newest guy, hasn't had his settings put in, missed that. He's also got some forced equipment, the belt, the shield belt, that's fine. Good. Okay. So in general, might not use the EMP shells that much. Nice to have though, really nice to have. I'll just switch these to default to high explosive, I think. And hopefully make some more of them soon. Should do. Got the materials now, got the chem fuel. Short circuit. Okay. How's the electric anyway? It's good. Got a couple thousand spare. Excellent. Another negative event survived. And we're all good, right? All the individual jobs. More mining here is one thing to be done. And then we're prepared to do some construction. Any gold left? Yeah. 88. That's enough to do one more dresser, if he gets it right first time. Let's see how he does on that. Then I might tell him to do the flooring, just to get that tidied up. Ooh, chunks of spacecraft have landed. You love that. That's free steel. How are we doing here for steel? Few more spots that can be taken. How's the roof here? All safe. Good, good, good. Not bad going today. Haven't built much. Don't really have much to build, I guess. A few little bits to progress. $260 of coffee sold. That's a lot of coffee sold. Good day in game too. Not enough guest beds though. I would like to expand it at some point. I know that wall doesn't quite line up. It's like one space out or something, so we might just move everything here over one. I know that's extremely wasteful on the resources, but if we can get those resources for steel, then I think I might do that so we can fit an identical building next door. Although we don't really want that without the walkway. So we'll double that and then have the walkway on the left. And that will double the coffee shop size and the number of guest rooms. Maybe that layout would be okay with me. Not perfect perhaps, but okay. First guests left us a helmet we can smelt down to get some steel. Cool. Those guys left a dead body, which we will tidy up. And a grenade launcher, which maybe we'll smelt that down too. How's that corn doing? Halfway grown. Okay. It is going to be used in meals, which we might want to stop. Like, I don't mind it being used in meals or being fed to the animals. We just want to kind of guarantee we have enough to make some whiskey with as well. If the crop's big enough, then it'll be fine. We should prioritise food anyway. Like, I know prioritising whiskey makes some sense, but if we're short of meals, we should make food with it. It's all progressing fine. Do want to kind of tidy that up, but that's not an issue. Maybe traders will come to tidy that up, buy the stuff off us. Curtis is off collecting something. Alazara, hello! Nice to see you. You missed the notification. Oh no! You've missed 3.5 hours of thrilling excitement in the colony. Nice to see you. Hope you're well today. You've missed a few events. It's fine. You can catch them in the VOD later or whatever. Watch them at accelerated speed on YouTube or whatever. Not bad going though. We've survived similar stuff to the last session. Not very different. You're wondering why I wasn't streaming? I am. Right here. It's been kind of quiet though. Maybe I'm not streaming. I don't know. I think there's quite a lot of people doing Rimworld at the moment, so it might become a more, I don't know what the word is really, competitive category. So I'm not really surprised if things were to get quiet every now and then, but you know, we've talked about it before. It happens. No, yeah, I'm not doing bad at all. Everyone alive? They are. Huntsman is doing his best to get himself killed. He's picked 3 social fights with Emmy, and he's got a bad back, so he just keeps losing. So he's trying his best to get just beaten to death by his friends. For some reason. The raids and the attacks we've had, we just had another defoliator ship arrive, but like the other raids as well. There's quite a big one from some guys with guns, but not too big guns, not too scary, and they kind of just wandered around the corner in one big clump and took a bunch of bullets from everyone. So, you know, we've got some pretty good guns, we've got some pretty good armour. Our guys are doing well, really doing well. No crazy animals. We had a set of 3 raccoons, and the turrets took care of them. So, as far as I'm concerned, raccoons, not very dangerous. And 3 of them, not very many. So actually, the storyteller's been, I think, kind of nice to us today. Really not pushing things as hard as I was expecting, I guess. Don't know. It said they damaged a chair. They've not lost any health, so I think it must be stored somewhere else, like not in the health. Not sure. But yeah, I mean, we've done well. We've got our little room of junk for trading over here. Expanded that out, and we got the comm center so we can talk to passing traders. That's nice. Nice to have. We've got all of our storage in the freezers and stuff. A bit short of stuff at the moment, I guess. Meat and vegetables a bit short. Good on other stuff, but that's, you know, it's there, ready. The dining room that no one uses is fully furnitured, so if they wanted to use it, they could. We put the brewing table in and a couple of whiskey casks ready, but we need corn to grow for that, so that's been planted, ready, hopefully. Second hospital wing is done. Furniture's all in place. Let's check this quest. Don't want them. And we built in some artillery, so we were struggling to get the barrel that you need to make a mortar, but there's a research after mortar, must be modded. Yeah, it's from vanilla expanded security. So our artillery, we just researched that, and it doesn't need the barrel, so we just made it from steel, which is nice. And we started making a few shells with bits and pieces. In order to make the explosive shells, we do need chem fuel, so we're kind of researching the oil mod so that we can drill up oil, turn it into fuel, because I think that'll be pretty interesting. They do seem to like to just eat on their own. They like carry 2 or 3 meals around in their backpack and then just eat whenever they're hungry, wherever they are, which is really annoying. It probably is a good idea to put a little eating table in every room, so they can wake up and have breakfast, and then they can eat over here if they want. I don't know. Sometimes they do, and they like it because it's a very impressive room because of all the lovely furniture. So they get a positive buff when they do eat in there, which is nice. But it's all good. These moisture pumps are doing well. Still a bunch of mud around the edges that need clearing out. When that's done, we can get our animal expansion, as long as we get the shooting range out of the way first. More visitors? Fine. Happy to have them here. So yeah, I mean, we're doing well, and we're defending everything okay. And no one's particularly upset, apart from Huntsman, who keeps picking fights, and I don't know why. We've almost mined out all of the steel around the place. Still a little pocket in here. There could be more within that mountain, so we might just take the entire mountain down looking for it. If it ends up being a desperate thing. In fact, that is ready to be bridged, which lets us mine a lot more of this. But not all of it. How's the roofing? So we trim the edges, and then we'll take the roof down, and then we'll trim some more edges. This is the mountain, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4 from the wall. So that should be fine to be held up by that wall somehow. Hold up an entire mountain just through one strip of armoured wall down the middle of it. Interesting. Aha. Let me save. The Manhunter Pack. A pack of man-hunting gorillas have entered the area. Ooh. Now that is scary. They don't look scary, they look kind of cute, but it is scary. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 angry gorillas. We might just want to hide from these guys. Combat, DPS. Don't know what all those numbers mean. But 3.74, I guess. Armor penetration. Nothing particularly scary in that, but okay. Just I imagine them having quite tough skin, being able to take quite a beating. We don't know if they go north or south. So we have two options. Hide, well, three I guess. Hide, try and fight them in the doorway to minimise the contact, or line up and gun them down. Which, there's only 4 of them. We're not going to hit them with an artillery, that's definitely not going to happen, but if we just know whether they're going north or south, I think we can shoot fast enough. And we'll bring our stun sticks just in case they help. Let's draft up, send everyone north, and then we'll see if they turn to go south or not. No, they're definitely coming north. Good. Okay. Let's get our people into place and see how we do against these guerrillas. They've got no ranged weapons, so we could send our melee people out to meet them. Or we could fight behind the trench. Interesting idea. So Ibis, you're there. Corn, go there. So we don't need the defence that the trench offers, and if they have to clamber over an extra barbed wire, could be good. We'll see. They might also just attack the turrets and blow themselves up if we're lucky. Let's get chain shotgun, sure, on that wall. Then what do we got? So sniper rifle, just don't friendly fire anyone. So you're fine there, move you over one. Hello, Mr. Gorilla. Nice to see you there. Hope you can't come through doors. Pretty sure you can't. Should be okay like this. Move you over and you over. And Huntsman over that side, I guess. They shouldn't shoot each other, if we're lucky. Okay. So they clumped on the corner, which is a good thing. Whenever they come around the corner, they get stuck on the barbed wire together, which lets missing bullets hit someone else. There's one down. They do really get slowed as well, which is excellent. There's 4 down. There's the last one. We broke a bit of barbed wire. And killed 5 guerrillas pretty easy. I mean, that's not bad. Not bad at all. The system kind of works. I think, you know, if something attacks and it's got an assault rifle or whatever, we might have more of a problem with this. But certainly for melee attacking guerrillas, that's not bad at all. Everyone can go about their day. I'm happy with that result. Just on the outer line of barbed wire. I think it's mostly about the slowing effect of the wire. So particularly when they come round the corner together and they get stuck on the first bit of wire and it clumps them together, and then all these bullets come flying over. I think it's just, yeah, very strong. I'm tempted to replace the middle trench with the heavy machine gun emplacement, because I think just throwing lots of heavy machine gun bullets over at them at that point is pretty good. Seems to work really well. Yeah, looks good. At least for now, you know, until things get scary, until we get groups of pirates attacking with cluster rocket launchers and grenade launchers and whatever. Can rescue this one. Yeah. Do we want a pet gorilla? It seems really dangerous. And it's death in 2 hours, so I don't think we can heal it quick enough. I don't think we can. It's a shame. But yeah, I don't think that's a risk we can take. It would be cool to have a pet gorilla. And I assume they can be trained... I don't know how you see that. But trained as a combat pet. Which would be really cool. I think they're relatively useless, but pretty cool. Yeah, it's a shame. What have we got here? We've got more steel. Let's mine that out. 1, 2, 3, 4. Kind of want to... Oh, I want to see the roofing. Yeah, so we're going to remove all the roof we can see. Then we should be good to keep mining more of that out, from the looks of it. Trainability advanced is how you see that. Okay. Advanced means they're capable of all that kind of thing. Where's a camel? So where is that? Stats. Basics, I guess. Trainability, none. Sure. So they can't. Makes sense. Makes sense. Whereas, what else we got? Check, like a donkey. Yeah, no trainability, so they can be used as like a pack animal or whatever. I guess they can't do the hauling job either, which is a fun one. You have like pets that go and carry stuff for you. What else we got? Mega Sloth. Trainability advanced. Okay, try and tame a Mega Sloth then. Maybe not. That's all good. They've tidied up there. So what are they doing? They're mining this out and sorting out the roof. We're all good on everything else. Crafting various bits and pieces constantly. I think they're ready. That dresser was done well, so we can reinstall that one up there. Then we can move this one into there. Perfect. 4 good guest rooms. If we save first, yeah. Save first before interfering with Mega Sloths. Definitely. They're doing good, but not ready yet. So let's move... Like, the next construction job is to move our shooting ranges. Get granite walls down here. 5 across and 10 along. So there. Then a gap for the next one. I was going to add another one. Popular with guests. So that's all good. Then flooring is a bit awkward in them. This one we can just smooth the floor out. These we could, but there's some at the back here that's not stone. Something we could put in something cheap like concrete. I guess. Cheap and quick but is ugly, which would upset people. It's just packed dirt, has no effect. And you can replace the stone with just packed dirt for some reason. So let's do that. This one we'll smooth over because it's all stone. Advanced component as a gift from our visitors. Very nice. I also wanted, before I forget, to move that door over to there. Off the edge of there. So that'll be there. Yep, and then we'll fill that gap in with wall instead. Just to line it up better with those shooting ranges. I think it's a very low tame chance on a Mega Sloth. It would make sense. I mean, they are Mega Sloths. I don't see them taming easily. Research finished. Drill for oil. Okay. So deep wells, I guess, gets you more oil from deeper. So chem fuel refining is what we're after. Will let us create a chem fuel siphon, chem fuel pump, chem fuel storage, a crude cracker, and a chem fuel power plant. No idea what any of that does, but we'll research it. I also assume we've just unlocked like an oil drill. Or do we use a deep drill for oil? Don't see oil there. Oh, it's in a separate section. There it is. An oil well. Interesting. Relatively expensive, but sure. Crude storage. Pipeline valve, pipelines. Okay. A resource console. A manned computer console to operate crude crackers and refineries. Well, this is more complicated than I was expecting. But sure. Extracts oil from underground reservoirs. Requires a resource console to view the oil fields. And miners to drill the well. Wow. Might need more people then. So we need the console before we can do anything. Which I guess it would go well with this scanner, except I assume this wants to be inside. Probably. Do we need to make a little hut, especially for our oil working? We can. There's a little space down the end here doing nothing with it. Okay. So we'll wall up that edge. Sure, and then the chunks are stored there. It's lit, so it's okay. So we'll do that. Just want to dig that floor up before we do it. To get a few of the marble chunks back. Them in there. Or do we want a different floor because we're running out of marble? Got some now. I think we want a different floor because we're running out of marble. So this is going to be our oil control center. I could use wood. Weird as that sounds. Steel tiles, sure. Bonus to cleanliness. Even sterile tiles, I don't think that helps in any way. Or we'd use a granite floor. Because we do have lots of granite still. Kind of feel like wood. Fancy wood. Very flammable. This is expensive, so I assume it's good. Got high beauty. Let's give that a go. Sure. Put that there and there, and then doors. Just wooden ones will be fine. See how that goes. After they've done this, we also want them little fences because it makes it look good. It's fine. And yeah, we're going to still want a bunch of marble for the flooring, the walkways around everywhere. We'll see. Browser's damaged another chair. Okay. Nothing we can do about it. Keep removing the roofs over here as we go. Just keep checking there's no mountain above it as well that can't be removed. Looks good at the moment. Oh, that's interesting. So PJ lost his taming inspiration. Wonder if you could use inspired taming on a Mega Sloth to guarantee it. Wonder if you can use inspired taming on the endangered animals that visit, that you get the bonus for releasing. That could be good. Though you'd need 2, I guess, because they always come in pairs. Or have so far. Don't know. Interesting. Good idea. It's worth saving and then trying sometime. There, okay. It's that weird lump. I think that was a meteorite, wasn't it? Doesn't look like there's a roof. I just want to clear that out of the way, just keep the place tidy. These steel slag chunks, don't know what they're doing there, where they came from, no idea. Oh well. Well, that's all of that, so let's, again, slowly. One level at a time, maybe. Keep an eye on it. They're not building there. Why are they not? Oh, because they're building here. Sure. Don't know why they prioritised the newer one, but they did. And that floor does take a long time to place. Okay. That's fine. Where was it? Down here. Resource console. I wonder if we're going to need more stuff in the room. Guess we'll find out. Hopefully we can move it. Won't have to rebuild it. We'll see. Put that there. Get a light above it. Get a little working chair for our oil master. And yeah, probably just bring the power closer so it's not running cables all over the place. That'll do. Day has inspired trade, sure. Decker's getting some practice in, nice. Wonder why they left that. No big deal. How are we doing here? Okay, bit of roofing appeared. Remove that. This lot's been done. At least the stuff on this side, the stuff we can get to at the moment. We'll mine out the rest of the mountain later. We don't need to mine out the granite here. We could leave that. Unless there's something inside it. Might just mine it all away just to make sure we've got everything. Okay, that's good. We can mine another skin off of it, see what we find. The roof missing there. Oh, it's mountain above it. Yeah, that's fine. Not doing bad there. Didn't make a good chair though. It's not having a great day today. PJ in this session. He's wasted a lot of gold trying to make furniture earlier, unfortunately. Some sheep have joined. We're not really ready for them, but sheep do make wool. And wool would be nice to have as something extra. Makes sheep wool. Okay. They're here. Currently looks like we have enough food to handle something more, so you know, let's give it a go. Sheep are allowed in here, and animals, not animals, manager, livestock, sheep. Quite small numbers, I'd say, smaller than the goats. They weren't making a lot of milk, although, yeah, still not making a lot of milk. So we want to see how much wool they make. Don't want to get flooded with it, so let's keep it small. 1 adult male, 2 adult females, 2 juvenile males, 2 juvenile females. Let's go with that. How's that compare to what I've done elsewhere? I don't really know what I'm doing here, but, you know. We've done, yep. Similar to donkey if we weren't having extra donkeys to ride. Yeah, good. That's fine. You can tame anyone you find. Butcher the excess. Don't need to train them. Don't need to do that. Go ahead. Sheepies. I have the strip mining mod, but I'm not using it. Very nice. Yeah, they made the decision for me. It's going to be sheep. Yeah, I have the strip mine tool, but I have no idea how it works. And I don't necessarily want to just mine the entire map out. Don't know if you just drag it over and it does the strip mines here. Though I would change those settings. That's not really enough. How do you hold shift to show the settings? I didn't, but there we go, that's working. 3, is that right? No. Because you have to accept it. 2 is what I'd go with. You want to be able to see every square, so you don't need 2 and 2, it could be 2 and any number really, depending on how big it is. That would be more like what I would do. Something like that. You can see every square. But yeah. For safety, yeah. Make sure you don't bring the mountain down. I don't mind doing it manually, I guess. Really. It's a nice tool to have. Yeah, absolutely. Just hasn't really bothered me yet. It probably will bother me at some point. Then we can use it. I guess. That's all good. Okay. Open the Bills tab on the resource console to change settings for oil and fuel production. Okay. I don't know what those mean, but there we go. We have a resource console. It's there, it's good, it's connected. So if they finish all that construction work, we'll put that wall in once they've dug that floor up. They make a nice chair for it. That'll be nice. So we've got a resource console. That means if I try and build an oil well, it'll show me where the oil is. Nice. Psychic drone. Not nice. So we've got one just outside our border, one underneath a mountain, a little bit there. Got a building on top of it. Some outside the map area, some in the middle of that mountain, and some outside our borders. Okay. So this is our best bet, is to take more of this mountain away and start drilling under here. But this is where I wanted to expand our coffee shop to. So that's not very lucky. That's a shame. There's no other good place to move that to within our borders currently. Can change the borders, but I'm not a fan of that. So I reckon... I mean, it depends how much you need and how much it matters. We could just extend our borders past this one. The capacity here is 28,450.6. I mean, is that good? Is that enough? Does it matter? If I build it here behind the wall, does it tap the whole reservoir? Because that would make sense. Don't know. But it wouldn't be too difficult to extend over and up further with this armoured wall thing, so we can probably cover that in, tear down this old thing, and we'll set something up over here. It's quite nice that it's close to that resource console, and we've got some space in front of it to do whatever refining you're supposed to do. So I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. What we should do is mine there and there, so that we can extend that wall over. Is that mud back there? No, it is just barely in the right spot to avoid the mud. Build that over and then up. Don't know how far up. It would be nice to get the number right first try, but I don't think that's possible. Don't think it matters too much. Probably just there-ish. Like that. Should be fine, although they're going to get themselves trapped in there, aren't they? So for safety, that's fine. If they get trapped in, we'll break them out. I guess. Somehow. Yep. Stand on the other side, Curtis, when you're building. We'll see. Or we can just take a risk and crack it open now. Why not? See how much if we get attacked right now, that's going to have a hole in our defences, but just keep your fingers crossed. We'll be fine. How are we doing here? Pretty good. They look like they've kind of done their job. Oh no, there's some mud right down here. In fact, is there mud there? No. Okay. So yeah, it does just need to go all the way to get that last bit, which isn't, like, we're probably not going to build there, but it would be nice to get rid of all the mud. Just to be rid of it all. Still some up in this corner. Any over here? Doesn't look like it. So I think that pump is finished. Yeah, looks like it. I might just leave it running because why not, you know, but looks like one of them is done. Tidefield, hello, nice to see you again. Hope you're well. Hope you're having a good day. If the raid have zappers, the hole doesn't really make a difference. What is a zapper, and should I be scared of it? Ah, nothing above there. Okay. Good. And over here we're like done. So we can mine away the last pillars there. Clear that away. Oh, yep, sapper. It's supposed to make a difference, but we haven't seen that in action yet. This armoured wall is supposed to be nearly completely resistant to breaching tools. So I'm not confident, but I don't think they can get through it with a sapper. But I don't know. We could have an embarrassing situation the first time we put that to the test. Nice to be someone else who forgets to say hi fast to you. Got something to say, usually. Emmy's going on a caffeine binge. I can't be bothered to stop her. It's just going to set back a withdrawal, which was pretty close to finishing. Very unfortunate, but there we go. That's her problem. Trade ship is passing by. Has anyone got inspired? Trade. Corn does, and he's good, so you can come talk to them, see what the deal is there. Not quite sure what the difference is, but sappers and breachers dislike walking around. Yeah, so a sapper will just take a direct line. Not a direct line, but they'll go through walls, through mountains, whatever's in the way between them and where they're trying to get to. And a breacher will try and open a door. So we've got like got a hole there. We've got a door on the outside. A breacher will take their breaching tool to the door and try and open it. And walk through and let everyone else through. I believe this steel armoured thing from this mod is designed to prevent that, and it could be wrong, like we just haven't had them spawn, so we don't know, but it should be that they can't use a breaching axe to open the door and they can't use a sapping tool to go through the wall, or that it will take them a lot longer. We just don't know, but we're hoping that this is good enough. Really hoping. Okay, here's the trader in orbit. They've got a moose. Nice. Few components, quite a bit of medicine. They got tons of coffee, but we don't need that. Last deal we had tons. I didn't really look before, but I don't think we need to buy any. Gold I want to buy. They've got a lot. That's nice. We'll buy that. They got some whiskey. That's kind of it, I think. They don't really want to buy stuff off us, and we don't have a ton of money, so like the gold is pretty expensive. We'll buy that. And that's it, I guess. Don't think we need the others. I mean, it's an opportunity to just like really stock up, but I don't think it's necessary at this point or something. Look for a few minutes before actually chatting here. Oh, forget that you haven't said it yet. Do that quite a bit as well, yeah. Sappers can go through mountains. I think they can, if, but often. How to explain? Sappers, yeah, with the S, yeah. Yeah, I think. I don't actually know, but that is the word in real life military. Let me, we'll take a look. I'll do this trade. I'm happy with it. They're not going to buy anything, so we're just going to lose money. That's fine. And some gold will appear there. Typically speaking, the man-made stuff is weaker than the mountain. Right? Yeah. So this granite is 900. This granite wall that we made is 510 health. So if they're sapping through, it'll be quicker to go through the wall than the mountain. But if you put 3 layers of granite wall, or even 2 layers of granite wall, that would be 1020 health. They would do 1 layer of mountain instead because that's quicker. So I think they calculate whatever the quickest route through is, and that's the route they take. And if that is going through a mountain, that's what they'll do. It's just, it's very rare that, you know, like a mountain this thick is going to be the quicker route than a wall that's 1 thick and made of wood or whatever. Our new sheep have had a delivery of noon chai. Lovely. Good for them. It's a real military thing. It is, yeah. Sappers is a division of military that has existed for a very long time. I'm not sure what the name would be these days. It'd be like the engineering corps, I guess. Something like that. But yeah, you know, their job is to remove obstacles, basically. So that might be a minefield, or like a barricade, or a building or something. Their job is to get it out of the way so that the army can progress. And they're often involved in like construction as well as, so the sappers would also make bridges, and you know, do the engineering work to move the rest of the army around. And that's existed for, you know, like since antiquity. So the Greek armies had sappers who would take explosives to remove walls, I think. Have I picked that up from a video game or from real life? I don't know, actually. Certainly in the medieval era, sappers were digging tunnels under castles so that the castle would collapse. The outer walls would collapse and then people could walk through. You see that quite a bit, I think, in like movies or documentaries and stuff. Digging tunnels underneath stuff and then like collapsing the tunnel so that the building above collapses in. Not a native speaker, so Mike. Yeah. You don't necessarily know. Probably both. Yeah. Yeah. Hopefully, it's a real thing. So we've got chem fuel refining in the oil mod now. This leads to synthylene, which I guess is plastic. This would give us a refinery unloading bay and a synthylene refiner. Leads to components made from synthylene. Nice, so we wouldn't need as much steel. And advanced ones. Artificial flooring, so yeah, plastic floor, lino. Which is kind of cool. Or the ability to make granite tiles from oil somehow. Interesting stuff, but a bunch of flaws. Napalm, which when we're ready to burn the base down, we'll play with napalm. Synthread, I guess, is like cotton. Synthamide is like leather. Synthamide composite, I don't know. Or what an autoclave does. Can refine neutro, that's interesting. Make plasteel and then make hyperweave. Okay. I wouldn't say we need any of that, it was just the chem fuel I wanted right now. We can come back and research more of this and not bite off too much, I guess. Hopefully. Let's research something else for now. Something simpler, pleasant. Condiments. Wasn't there something here, or did I do it? I think I did whatever it was already. So let's look at expanded. What have we got? How about the furniture? Or the electronics. Let's get better TVs unlocked. That's fine. They changed how sappers work in later updates. Don't know. Like I say, none have spawned. They're quite like a high-end difficulty thing, obviously, because it interrupts your plans. So hopefully we will see some at some point, but I haven't seen them spawn yet. And it's been a long time since I last played, so they could be very different. Might be very wrong. We'll see. Scary napalm's even a thing. Yeah, very scary. Not sure how it works in this mod. Am interested, but probably just going to burn the entire map down when we try. Most likely. They've done that wall. Good. We had enough steel for it. It's not very reinforced at the top there. But we'll see. Does mean we can take away that and all that. Oh, and all of that. As well as that floor. Let's dig that up. Cool. Just clear all that out of the way, and then we've got space for our oil stuff, I guess. Back when they were new, they seemed to not pass through natural rock 2 tiles thick or thicker. That was the way the players watched. Interesting. So in order to prevent sapping, you just needed like a 3 thick natural wall. Interesting. But I guess, yeah, maybe they, yeah. If everyone is doing that all the time, it kind of makes the game boring, and they may have adjusted things. Don't know. Emmy is exhausted. Not surprised. Has just drunk like 10 coffees. Probably going to need a rest after just throwing 10 coffees down your throat. Not a good idea in general. I also thought, and I could be wrong, you're more likely to get sappers if you block your base in more. And I talked about this earlier in the run because I thought keeping more openings would reduce the likelihood of getting sappers and breachers to spawn. So because we've got quite a few open sections, it shouldn't see a reason to try and breach. It says, oh, we can just walk through those empty gaps. I'm not sure if at this point we've kind of cut off so many routes that maybe we will see them sooner. But I think if you box your entire base in so that you cannot get out, you will definitely get sappers spawn so that they can get in. I think. We could test it at some point, I guess, but yeah, I don't know. Emmy is up at 2 AM, sprinting around everywhere. Full of caffeine. Since they're made to be disruptive, they don't really fill their purpose if the build method just adapts. Yeah, absolutely. Like, what's the point of introducing a game system that has like a basic workaround that everyone knows and everyone follows? It's like you might as well just not have them in the first place. So it would make sense to adapt them to get around that, you know, whatever the answer is. But hopefully, like I say, hopefully we'll find out at some point. We'll have some spawn and we'll see how they behave. If they just walk up to one of these walls, smash through it in 2 seconds, then we've got a problem. A big one. But, you know, we'll see. Let's expand our home area, actually. That needs tidying up around this area. Should cover the wall. That's good. Is there anywhere I've missed these? And let's say the walkway around them, though it's not there yet. All good on that front. That wall, I guess. Which means we can clear that and the old wall. That's fine. Yep. Good. Then the allowed area called safe zone. We want to clear safe zone from the shooting range. Except the spot that has the actual target on. Let's get them moved. And then we can tear down the old stuff and allow access to it. Get one new one there. And move these guys to the side of here. So that's there. It's going to be there. Right, and that's there. Get some of that flooring put in. Going to try and do it with marble, even though we're very short. I think we could get enough to do all the walkways, maybe. We'll start with the bit where those guys are, and the bit where they stand to fire as a start. Then, for now, I'll just do packed dirt around that doorway. Just consistent with what we've done everywhere else. Which, the other thing, to be consistent, is to put a roof over that door. In case we're using it to flank and someone needs to wait there in the rain. That would be nice. Yeah, that's good. Okay. I mean, let's tear all this down. Remove the walkway for now. And deconstruct the walls. Cancel that. Accidentally deconstructed them. Do want to deconstruct that lamp though, or move it. Let's move it down here. Somewhere, somehow. Actually, I don't like them, do I? I want the wall lamp really, so yeah, let's deconstruct that. That's fine. Have I accidentally said to remove the packed dirt? That'd be interesting. What happens when you remove packed dirt? I guess we'll see the floor underneath, maybe. What it was before we packed it in. I guess. We'll see. We can also take a little look. Get an oil well. Man, all that looks scary. And put it over here somewhere. Guess if we were to run that walkway across, then up the back of there, that could be a good horizontally, vertically, I don't know, all the way at the top. Could go there. Put that crossroad in. We go there and adjust that building a bit. Although... then it wouldn't be square. I do like it being square, so maybe not there. It's going to run across and then up somewhere. It doesn't really matter where, I guess. Let's go with... a new crossroad in there. Is that right? No. I don't think I'm going to be happy wherever I put this, so it's kind of irrelevant. I think they have to walk to it to use it, so I'm going to encourage them to take a sensible route if we put it over this edge. Or, not a sensible route, just one I want them to take. Let's go with that, and we'll make that work. New guests, cool. Anyone we know? Doesn't look like it. That's fine. Oh, I thought you were going to help, Decker. Did I make a copy by accident? Looks like it. There's 3 there already, and we can't fit another one. Kinda can. Go for it. It's already there. Just noticed that doesn't line up either. That was... oh, but we're moving that. So that doesn't matter. I'm going to move that. That's fine. Why don't I? Might as well give the instruction, even if we don't have enough marble. We will get enough to do this properly. Take that to there. we got another solar flare. Okay, no electrical devices for a little bit. And Curtis has inspired recruitment. Okay, everything... Hopefully we do okay. As long as we don't get like a heat wave and a solar flare, we should be fine. Although the last heat wave didn't have any issues at all. Their clothing was really good. Kept everyone happy. All we got... corn. Okay. Let's add the bill then. Nice to see that. So we're going to make whiskey mash. I don't know. Not forever. Let's just do some. Maintain a stock of, I don't know, 75, assuming it stacks in 75s. A little less. Let's go with 50. 50 mash all the time, so we are going to want a little place to store that. While before, you know, fill up the cask and then have a little extra. Maybe. No idea. Furniture, little shelf. It might need to be refrigerated. Let's put it in here. Maybe. How are these rooms anyway? Decent. It's interesting. Lots of really nice furniture, but I guess it's full of stuff that drags it down. They've got a lot of building jobs, I guess that might take a while. Oh no, it's already done. Okay. So this is for whiskey mash. There we go. Quality excellent. Oh, that's the thing. This is not refrigerated. It's because people keep opening the door. All the freezing temperature is gone. Oh, but there we go. Solar flare has ended, so that's going to cool down again, and the mash should be okay. And then this cask, we're going to say insert whiskey mash, and this one we're going to say insert whiskey. But we don't have any. Okay, fine. For now. Drilling the oil well. The oil derrick has been constructed, but the well still needs to be drilled. Colonists with mining skill must supervise the operation till it's complete. Up to 3 colonists can supervise the drilling to speed up the process. Okay. Right, so once it's drilled and tapped the reservoir, it runs itself. But in order to drill down and hit the oil first, miners need to use it. Sure. I am just going to do a packed dirt walkway. And we'll put a proper one in later. Or maybe we won't. If it just needs drilling down and then leaving, then maybe it doesn't need a walkway. We'll see. I would like that there for now. And we're going to need power. That does make sense. Let's run subsurface from all the way over here. Might get in the way of some things. Would rather run subsurface alongside the walkway, I guess. We'll try that. Let's see if we can get some oil moving and then work out what we do with that. Done the other thing there. That I've left, but there's some more here to replace, and we want to go around that building. This building, don't think we need to go around the other side of. It's fine there, but there's some wood here. Sure. We're going to need a lot more marble. There's some here we're planning on taking, but yeah, we'll see how that goes. Eclipse is fine. This is fine. I guess that's not going to go away. Let's save and deal with this raid. Tribespeople from Marrow Nation have arrived from multiple angles. They will prepare. Okay. So we have 2, 4, 6, 7 people in the west. And 2, 4, 5 people in the east. So it's 12 people. It's the most we've ever had. And they're coming from 2 directions, which I think is a big strength for them. As we can't throw as many bullets at the same place. They are preparing, but I mean, they're right here, so they might trigger early. Spear, musket, club, bow and musket. That's new. Tribespeople with firearms. I mean, it's a musket, but that is a firearm. Club, bow, knife, shards, bow and bow. Interesting. Okay, let's get everyone out of bed and separate them out. So, sniper, assault, club, that's... Take the shotgun with you. Go that way. You and you go this way. It's roughly even, so we'll split it in half, I guess. They are preparing. But I'm not sure that's going to happen. We want to take one of the guys from here. And PJ's, despite being forgetful, isn't a bad option. Maybe Emmy. Sniper rifle can... isn't as useful in the kill box as it is outside of it. So Emmy come man the artillery, which I'm going to... it's on high explosive. We've got quite a few shells. Take you off hold fire until the assault begins. Okay, unpausing. They're heading up for their prep space. They're heading where they are. That's helpful. Ish. If we really miss with the artillery, we might hit ourselves. We'll see. I hope they're still going to assault the south and not decide to assault the north after we set up down here. We'll see. PJ, where are you? You've forgotten what you're doing. You're going to go stand in the middle of there. Then Corn, you're going to hide behind there. Which... melee guys don't really work in this setup. Could be better to always flank them around. Need to put a door in there. Hide there, Corn. PJ there. Sage there. Day there. And Emmy will come join you when the artillery's done all it can. Similar over here, so Ibis, hide behind there. Though you're kind of more useful at this angle. That's fine. Stand there. You might do nothing, but that's fine. Huntsman, Grasshopper, Decker, and Brass. There we go. Spread out a bit. Doesn't need an empty one, but I don't think that really makes a difference. Is that a sleeping rhino? That's a sleeping doe. That's a sleeping bison. Similar model, but no rhinos. Yeah, that could be dangerous. I mean, a bison could be dangerous, but I think I would kill it pretty quick. I hope, and I don't think the deer and the doe are going to be an issue. That's a sleeping megasloth, which we might accidentally hit with our artillery. But if we did, it should attack those guys, so it might be okay. I heard a turret, which would have been the artillery. It's shooting that group, which I'm not sure it matters, but might want to hit the bigger group. It's fine. It's fine. We'll see how it goes. Is that a bunch of camels? Okay. Oh, Huntsman. Missed you. Did I? No, you're going to the right spot. Good, 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 good. Here comes a boom. If they miss badly, it could hit our stuff. Ooh, close. But no damage. Everyone else is just stood around waiting, which is really boring, but at least Emmy gets to have a little bit of fun. It's slow firing. I mean, that's not going to hit. It's nowhere near. It's going to hit the mountain above them? That's awful, Emmy. Come on. 16 shooting skill. We should be better than that. Really wanted to trigger an attack by now, really. People are going to get uncomfortable. Here we go. Nope. Wonder how we can improve this. I remember mortars being better than this, so maybe it is that artillery is worse, and we should make mortars. It's possible. Okay, they're beginning an assault on this side, which means it's a bad idea to be shooting that way. So if you're going to make one more shot, do it over here. I'm not sure you got time. Oh, they're both assaulting. Okay, never mind. There is no point in trying to hit them if they're moving, because our accuracy wasn't good enough when they were stood still. So there you go. Everyone else stood around doing nothing, and Emmy also did nothing. It's a shame. Very inaccurate. Concerning. We'll see. Okay. That's a long-range musket. I guess they're only going for the decoy. But concerning that we can't hit them. Okay. Or maybe we can. The battle rifles are aiming at something. Maybe we can hit them. I can hit something. Or throw some bullets towards it. There's one down. They're all clumping up on the corner, which is great. Really helps. What is that? Oh, it's a throwing shard. Okay. Seem okay. There's 3 down on the right. Or 2.5. Left is not doing so well. Who have we got and what are they doing? Shoot the guy at the front. They're not in range of a shotgun yet. Okay. Shoot the guy behind. Shoot one at the back. Throw a flash grenade? Don't think so. So yeah, they just stood back here with their muskets, missing the decoy. We can't hit them. Which is shocking, really. That a musket has such a long range. We might want to make some of them, I guess. 31 range. To our 34. Okay. It does not look like that's the case. Our range is to there, their range almost to us. Interesting. I mean, once they eventually take that decoy down, they'd probably move forward and would be okay. I could move our guys out to meet them, but I prefer not to. And we've got problems over here to deal with. Shotguns now being used. 2 of them downed variously. Focus that way, PJ. Focus this way, Sage. Can't target the turret. That's not good. Emmy's a sniper. But another one's down. So, there we go. You guys have got another one approaching, though. Should be careful of that. Corn, you should run over here. But they're down. And this side are fleeing. Fine. This side are not fleeing yet. Okay. So we can release everyone here. Don't really care about following up. Emmy, we want you to head this way and counter snipe. Weird as that might be. Sniper rifle against a musket. Oh, the barbed wire on this end got broken. It's interesting. It's where they are focused, so it does make sense. I wonder if we could do something about that. Just have more wire on that edge. Maybe. Let me... No, can we allow other... Used the wrong one earlier. I said allow everything. I can allow click and drag. Allow selection. There we go. That's all good. They can tidy that up. They can enjoy a couple of fine cocktails and some jade. Who's got the longest range? It's this weapon, isn't it? So if you head to the doorway... Or we could just run Ibis out and smack him in the face. Surprised they haven't given up. 3 of them down. Let's open the door and see what they do. Hit. There's Emmy shooting now. Good. I mean, you guys are doing nothing. You might as well leave. And Ibis, I think you should run out there. It's the best chance we got of doing anything. Just try not to get shot in the back by your friend. Or the side. Okay. Release them because they've killed the one in the front, but Ibis has made it here. He might as well finish the job. They are stunned and downed. Do we want them? No, they've got a chemical fascination, so you just stand there and level up your melee skills. Bit pointless. Could let them run, but there we go. Release you. Get that same tool. Allow all of that, and there we go. More free jade. A couple of free muskets. Turns out they can't really do anything. Can't even kill a decoy, but they got really good range. Not bad. Close. You know, people got physically close to us. But, you know, we've got good guns. We've got good armor. We win again. Which is good. One way to go about leveling up melee. These training targets are good, but they're not quite like smacking the real thing. Good. We are 4.5 hours in, so I think that will be it for today. Been a good day. Pretty easy going, the storyteller. Not really thrown too much at us. Not too rough, really, compared to before, at least. We've started oil processing in some vague manner. That'll hopefully progress in the future. We're missing a wall there. Expanded our storage of stuff over here so they can fit in the shells for our new artillery cannons, which we've been playing with. Quite interesting. I'd like to try them out more. Hopefully find a way of getting more accurate with them would be nice. Still, not bad going. We've started moving things down here. Preparation for various bits and pieces. Take some time. These things are still growing to remove all the mud down here. It'll take a bit longer. Hopefully in the next session that'll finish and we'll be able to extend our barnyard, increase the number of things we got. We do have some sheepies here now, which is nice. Pretty good. Quest that we don't want. Yeah. We've finished off our kitchen dining thing and I guess begun the whiskey process. It has started, sure. And survived everything. Yeah, not bad going for a day. Let's save things. Not bad at all. Lots of interesting stuff to play with in the next one too. Looking forward to it. Into stream 12. Can't believe it. 12 already. 12 streams, 4 and a bit hours each. We've been playing this colony for a long time. Which is good. It's nice. Nice. Going. Yeah, good. We'll be back for more Rimworld on Sunday. Sunday at 4 PM BST. We will carry on playing with all these various bits and pieces. Should be fun. Should be interesting, at least. And I'll be back tomorrow, of course, Friday, same time. We expect we'll be able to return to Stardew Valley with Mondo tomorrow, everything being well. He had some real-life stuff on the past couple of weeks, but now he expects to be free tomorrow, so we think we'll carry on with our farming and mining and all that kind of stuff in Stardew Valley tomorrow, hopefully. And if not, I think this week I might stream something else at the same time, like if plans fall through or whatever. I'm pretty sure I'll be just live tomorrow afternoon with something, you know, hopefully with Stardew Valley. Would be looking forward to it. But yeah, you know, there's the general plans. You guys are very welcome. Really appreciate you being here and joining me. Thank you to everyone else watching this later, or if you're lurking away there, appreciate it. Wasn't too bad without the music today. I like the in-game stuff. We might get the mod that makes it play all the time. But, you know, hopefully Epidemic just doesn't crash next time and we can listen to music again. We have got all sorts of people online. Who do we want to raid? Just raid the people we usually do. Zerk does Phasmo on a Thursday, of course. Haven't seen Moxie in a while. Playing more Morrowind. Might be nice. Why not? Moxie good people. Line that up. Make sure they're there. Sit through another... it's Intel adverts at the moment. I've stopped with the Fortnite adverts and it's the same one over and over as something else now. That's a good. They're there. They've been live a while, but not too long. Looks good. We will go see what they're up to if everyone there is having fun. But yeah, thank you again, everyone. Appreciate it very much. And having fun with Rimworld. I would like to be playing another game, but I just can't really work out when or how, because I really don't want to stop playing these ones, so... It's not enough hours in the week, I guess. I have to live with that. But yeah, it's all good. Whatever you're up to after the raid, do have a good rest of your day. Hope it's a great one. And yeah, hopefully see you again soon, guys.